Well. Good evening. It's well. Good evening. Well. Good evening. It's just after 8 o'clock. It's Sunday night. And it's the 19th day of the 10th month of the 25th year of your life. And I think you know what time it is.
You worked all week long. You stayed up so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
I don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better read some edibles tonight, man. Bedibles, a Sunday night internet tradition since 2017.
This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. Wow. Philly, good evening. No Kids, BGS. What's the BGS? Is that the hip new band for the kids? Is that like BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive? Good evening, Bunny. What are we missing here? What are we doing wrong? Hopefully you can distract me from this headache. I hope I can. I hope it's not too loud. Everything seems rather loud thus far. We'll see how it goes. Wow, I almost just stopped track 12. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on, let me get settled in here. What do we have over here? Nothing. We get no chat over there. That's great. Thank you. Let's make sure. Oh, I can't use the TTS because I don't have. Oh, there it is. Let's test it. Let's see if that works. Here we go.
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 173.
Looks like that works. All right. Pump Fun Online. Very, very good on a Sunday night. How much coffee do we actually have? Plenty for this stream. Maybe too much. I had to wait because I had coffee getting delivered today. I've got more coffee coming tomorrow. And then I want to get... Dude, coffee is ridiculously expensive. What I used to pay $40 a bag for now costs $60. That's... Tariff my schmerit, motherfucker. I'm going to start drinking Alabama coffee. I swear to God. There's probably a tariff on that too because Alabama's like a whole other fucking country. Whatever. Good. But I was doing some coffee shopping last night, as you do, at 3 in the morning. I think health is returning, so that's good. I've done my fucking back in, but this is the best place to be. Not that well, as a matter of fact. I hit that shatter at about 4:30 and went to sleep, by 5:15, and woke up at like 7:30 or 8, dude, and I was so like insidey, outsidey, shaky, weird. I ate 2 scones and had a cup of coffee, and then went the fuck back to bed. Other than that, okay. I mean, I feel somewhat rested, but I know I could have done better. I know I could have done better. What is that? It's 48 degrees outside, and I've got the air conditioning on. That was the other thing. I turned on the air. It was so fucking hot in here last night. I went to the thermostat, and it said 75 degrees. It felt like it was 175. Unbelievable. And so I flipped it over to the air rather than the heat. And it's literally 48 degrees outside, and the air continues to turn on. 48 degrees is cold, but not when it's not cold yet. Like yesterday was like 76. Do you know what I'm saying? Once the ground gets cold, you know what I mean? Once it's like the whole structure of the house gets cold, that'll be when you want the heat. And if like some schmuck came here this weekend and it was 75 degrees and they wanted to turn on the heat, I would just block the fucking vents and I should be good to go. And then if they came here and it was 40 degrees and they didn't want the heat, I've got a little heater in there. It should be good to go. Should be good to go.
So really, this is my time of the year. I have always enjoyed this time of year.
Wow, 200 subs. How cool is that? Just checking in to see what the fuck's gone on here the last few days. I don't really remember. I hate this up and down weather. It's killing me too. I mean, that's definitely played into the whole thing I've had this last week. But we're getting there. We'll get there. Soon it'll be so cold, you'll be like, I hate this fucking cold weather. And you'll be like, I wish we could have just one hot day in the middle of it. We're never happy as people. We just don't. It's not just you. Yeah, no, totally. Headaches, soreness, fucking sleepy, fucking nausea, dude. I think all my nausea the last 2 days was because it was so fucking hot in here. No nausea today. Ate a big dinner. I was a little scared of after. Had coffee after, a cigarette after. I feel great. I had 2 burgers and 2 egg rolls. It was so good. I have 2 more burgers, and then it's going to be back to street food, I think. Just food off the street, whatever I can find. And no, I don't mean like street vendors. I mean food sitting in the street, like half a hot dog that somebody left or something like that, you know. Because that's how I roll, yo. What the fuck was that? What did I just hear in my ears, dude? What the fuck was that? Now I'm hot. I have this fan here, though. Let's turn that on. Well, wait. Let's pour the coffee first. Jesus, now it feels like there's nothing in here. Depends on which arm I pick this up with. Your sinuses are like, fuck you. Yeah. It's that time of year. Plus, everything's like blooming, dude. Putting out seeds and shit. Like, right where I smoke, 3 feet away, there's this little patch of grass there that never gets cut. And it's like a garden of hell. There's always 400 bees over there, and you know what? They don't come near me because of my fake wasp's nest. Roadkill beard, let's go, Mark. Roadkill beard. Where do you think I found this fucking thing? Right there in the road. I assume it was like a beaver that got run over by a delivery truck. That's the way it looked. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I can't breathe because I have this back brace on, and I ordered this back brace because I can't find my other back braces. Plus this one, what is that? Oh, that's okay. That's part of me. This back brace does the upper back, supposedly. And that's what was killing me when I got this a month ago. And now it's the lower back, the lowest of the low. I gotta go in Wegmans when I pick up the kid, and I really don't want. Hello? You're picking up your goer inner? Thank you. Send her in there. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. You have a kid. You raised a kid for 20 years. You don't have to go in anywhere. Shit. Get with the program. What, are you scared she's gonna get the wrong soda? That is true. I should just send her. You think? Get her in there. Pull up, and I never think of that. Holy, you gotta change your thinking, dude. Pull up there and be like, hey, get your ass in there. Here's the list. Don't come back till you find everything. And don't keep me waiting out here long. Years of programming. Well, the program shifted. It's different now. That kid's an adult. That kid, truth be told, should be able to drive herself home and stop at Wegmans for you on the way home. You shouldn't even have to go out. But It's not just get a license, it's get a license, get a car, get insurance. Jesus Christ. I get it. Soon. Like, don't call me grasshopper. You're the student. I'm Master P, yo. I just taught you to use your kid properly. How does that make me grasshopper? Dude, when I took that walk, I was coming back and I was like 3 houses down, and I don't think it was a grasshopper I saw, but I think it was a cricket. And I've never seen a cricket jump that high, dude. Like, it was boing, boing. I just stopped and looked at it, and then I realized because this one house is like right out by the sidewalk, I was literally standing outside of somebody's living room window watching a cricket in their yard. And that would have been hard to explain because I'm quite sure the cricket would have been gone by the time they came out to say, why are you peeping in my window? Laughing makes it feel like a fork in my skull. Oh, well, then you better go watch Cupins. Hello! Zigzag! I'm just kidding. No laughs there, baby. That was pretty good, huh? Pretty quick. Let's go about it. Now I feel hot. Oh, we're going to turn the fan on. Let's turn on the fan. Fan's on. Fan's on. I turn the fan on. Now I'm cold. He makes me laugh, but in a different way. Yeah, a quiet internal laugh like, why am I watching this? I gotta be some kind of schmuck. How's that gonna hurt your head? Laughing in the sense that I think he just made a joke, but I have no idea what the fuck he just said because he mumbles. How could that hurt your head? I'll stop. I'll stop Lorraine. Alsace Lorraine. Alsace Lorraine. Hold on, I gotta do some research. I don't know how I remembered this joke from earlier. Hold on. Hang on. Here we go. I'll be right back. Oh, all right. I don't know how I'm supposed to put that together. Fuck. That's not the answer I was looking for. I was looking for a one-word answer. This fucks me in every way possible. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What is this? There is no country called UNESCO. UNESCO, isn't that like a food supply company? We buy all our quality ingredients from UNESCO. Ow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss my burgers, and I'm heavily considering just doing a delivery on Tuesday to get more burgers. I have done dishes and cooked every night for the last 5 nights. How about that? And happily. I gotta wash my little tongs every night. Weird times. I'll say. Well, I just know how much better I feel when I eat a burger with no cheese than when I eat a cheesesteak with cheese or a pizza with cheese or anything with cheese. And dude, I was bad off. That's why I'm like, that's why I said to the guy, if the date's good, get me 3 packs of those. And it was, and he did. And I'm like, let's go. We're doing 6 days of burgers, bitches. Plus, it's like 1,000% cheaper. If I just ate burgers for a month, I would save like $400. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously. Well, wait. So 30, let's say once a week. Yeah, $400. I'm not even kidding. That's real. $30 for 3 days of pizza, $65 for 3 days of cheesesteak. That's ridiculous. I could do that once a month, maybe, and that would be okay. But dude, it's just too easy to cook these things. So, maybe that's what we'll do. I'll initiate an order on Tuesday. I got coffee delivered today. Dude, I cannot believe the price of coffee. I paid $33 for 2 pounds of coffee. 33, what is that? 16.50 a pound. Are you fucking kidding me? And so, like, my Copper Moon, literally a 5-pound bag went from $39.99 to $59.99. That is not a joke. Those numbers are exactly correct. And I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna get something else. I even checked, I checked other places for the Copper Moon. Same deal, dude. Walmart had it marked down from $67 to $59. So I started looking at other coffees, and dude, Copper Moon is still, what do I say? Compared to other coffees out there, like good coffees, it's still an incredible value, as the salesman like to say. But holy fuck. Pay $60 a month to drink coffee. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Meanwhile, weed still $100 an ounce. Actually down from 15 years ago. Supply and demand is Latin for corporate greed. There is no supply, there is no demand. Those things do not factor into prices. Not in the real world, not in corporate America. They tell you it does, but it doesn't. Meanwhile, some guy I don't even know only offered me $7,500 for a kidney. I'm like, dude, I can get $8,500 over on eBay, so fuck off. It's such a good joke, but it's not going to work. Gold Public, welcome to the stream. You are new. I don't recognize your name. Nice to see you. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Where do we have that Bedibles tune? Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Hey! Oh my God. Gold Public says, thanks. Someone told me about this. Was it one of those wanted posters at the post office by chance? That's usually how. Oh, a deadhead told me. All right. Well, Robert, hey now. So, we can't listen to dead music like we did. Like, we'd listen to 5 shows a night. You know what I mean? That's what we used to do. Every stream, we'd listen to, however long I streamed, we'd be listening to shows. And we can't do that now. It takes a very coordinated effort to be able to pull off a music night, but I think there's one coming in the near future. So stick around. What is this? We just missed 1016 and I swear 1019, but it might be 77, but 101689, that's a good one. I'd hear that again. But we'll do a music night soon. Very good, and nice to meet you. Why is that way? That looks like it's from last night. Oh, it's not. Okay. All right. Everything's good. Everything is good except for that. Chat stopped here. There we go. We nailed it. We're good to go. Robert, what's up? Welcome to Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Fuck. Are we on Kick? It says account access expired. I don't know why he does that. Oh, I'm not going to be logged in. I'm not doing it either. We'll just have to trust we're on Kick. Okay, let's put it this way. If we don't get a solicitory message from Kick in the next half hour, we know we're not on there. Yeah, whatever they can get away with, is the best price. Good evening, peeps. Dr. J. Blazer. It's all rigged bullshit, dude. And the same with gas, dude, with gas. You know, oh, it's time for the winter blend. You knew the winter blend was coming. Why should that cost more? You're just doing your fucking job. That's like, you know, you have a job and one day in October or November, you're like, you know what? I need to get a raise because I have to put on more clothes to stay warm to come in here now. You knew it was going to be winter. Don't give me that. Your boss is going to be like, fuck you. Because that's reality, man. But this winter blend. The gas companies will go so far as to say, we had a refinery fire, and that's going to drive prices up for the next little while. And then they'll go light a refinery on fire. It's like, holy fuck. People can get hurt. But that's corporate greed. What's going on with the eyelash? We've got a twist and a turn. Something's wrong. How's our little friend tonight? Should we see? Is it too soon? I don't know. I feel like exploring our little friend. I'm putting that there even though it's not empty. We're going back to Katana tonight. Hey, Gold Public. I was AFK. That was me. Hey, there you go, buddy. Surge pricing. Yeah. Dynamic pricing. Just wait till your local Kroger, Ralph's, Whole Foods goes to the electronic, what do they call that? Variable pricing method, where it's not a sticker up there that your price. It's you walk by and it's $6.99. The next guy walks by and it's $5.99 because of his credit history or some bull fucking shit. All right, let's see what we can do with this guy. It's time. Everything's all clear over there. Let's just wait. Fuck. I was going to say, let's check it out before we calibrate, but I already hit the button. Here we go. Distance. Okay. Near pitch. Near pitch. Far pitch. Near volume. Far volume. Let's see what we got. Whoa there, Nelly. I'd say that's working pretty well. Oh shit, it's perfect. Holy shit. We're no longer perfect. We've shit the bed. We should have stayed where we were. Let's go back here. Thank you, Bunny, says Gold Public. Deep sea diving into the stream in Carolina, Stephen Douglas Price. Go! What's up? I'm good. How are you? I have a broken back, but other than that, I am doing great. How are you? Go Speed Racer, everybody. We're having a little theremin fun here to start things out. That was cool. That was wild. Okay. SK Gibson, good evening. I'm in this. Oh, shit. We're going to get murdered. We'll come back to this in a little bit. Jesus Christ. Yes. Another Sunday Night Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. And SK Gibson to lead off the inning. SK Gibson batting 243 in this World Series. Baseball soon enough. What is it? Next Friday? Is that right? I don't know when. It's the 24th. I wouldn't know when that is. I don't know anything. The 24th is Friday. So what do you got? A Friday, Saturday game? Then it'll be Sunday off? Oh, shit. Then it's going to be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. F me in the F hole, dude. That's going to suck. There goes my day off. Oh, shit. Burgermeister with the raid. Burgermeister, excuse me. Burgermeister, just the way I like to say it. Burgermeister, how was your stream? It's a burger raid. I had 2 delicious burgers for dinner. I made them myself, and then I had egg rolls with them. It was very good. I don't know if you've ever considered becoming burger egg roll meister 420. But it would not be a bad combination. I'm not saying you need improvement. That's not at all what I mean. I just very much enjoy the egg rolls and the burger. Welcome, Burger and Crow, says Bonnie. Let's go. Sunday night, welcome to Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. It's Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Like I've got all night for this. Martin XK, how do you do? Burgermeister, you don't need any improvement. You're just fine the way you are. Just tell me this. Are you like medium rare? Are you medium rare? I'm going to follow you. Everybody follow Burgermeister. Are you medium rare by chance? That's how I like my Burgermeister. I'll eat a well-done burger. I appreciate that too. You're ultra rare? Dude, that's my favorite. Dude, my favorite burger, like if you had some frozen patties in the freezer, you whip a couple out, you throw them on the grill, you char, almost burning the outside, but the inside is still cold. But I don't do that shit anymore because I'm not that lucky. It gets so wet. I had to wear 2 gloves, a food service glove on top of a food service glove to eat my burgers tonight because it's so wet. It's so wet. Wait. I don't know how that happened. You like wet burgers? I mean, who doesn't? They are the best. Well, let's see. You're a Burgermeister 420. 420. Oh my gosh, that's the time I used to get out of grade school. Is that why you named yourself that? There's so many usernames that end in 420. And I honestly have no idea why. I don't know what all the fuss about that particular time of day is. I may never get it figured out. Poop. I've ruined everything. I should have left well enough alone, kids. Oh, biscuit from hell, dude. Biscuit from hell. Oh, shit. Fuck a dick. Hold on, I'm working on this. Get off. Get off. There, we did it. Well, since I don't know what 420 it is at all, I don't know when I'll get that figured out, but maybe we could do a dab in between now and then. Do you like to get high, Burgermeister? I enjoy that myself. The occasional dab or two every night. Bunny with the bong cleaning in progress. We now join Bunny cleaning her bong, already in progress. We have this little apparatus here called the seahorse, and when I hit this button 3 times, that happens and that light flashes, and it means
We're heating it up. We're heating it up. So it heats up for 15 seconds, and then there's 45 seconds of constant temperature. Isn't that cool? All right, here we go. Cheers, Burger Meester. Thank you for the raid. Cheers, Big Dad number 1. Holy Toledo. Okay, everyone. All right. We've got a pretty solid, except for that connection to the damn theremin tonight. I mean, it could be good, man. It could be good. Gold Public with the bomb or the test tubes, the lab equipment. We'll call it. And why?
Does anyone know why when you talk about a coma, you always say, oh, he lapsed into a coma? Like you lapse, like you don't pay your bills on time and shit. Is that how you get there? Like bad credit? You've lapsed on your payments so long that you end up in a coma? Lapse is a weird word for that, you know? Fell into a coma, became comatose. What's a better way to say that? I don't know. Has a fucking coma. I don't know. Why is it on me? And another one that's really weird, he's going bald. He's going bald. Like, for a she, it's like she's going blonde, right? And that's her choice, to go blonde. They say it like it's a guy's choice to go bald. I don't think it is. It should be more like Bob was stricken bald last year. Am I right? Well, I just figure if I have to learn pronouns for each individual person in a world of 15 billion people, we should at least get the basics right. You enjoy a nice relapse? That's a better word. Lapsed into a coma? No. Relapsed into a coma? Because, yeah, one time I think we're all in a coma. We're the equivalent, you know? That's a really good point. That is a really good point. One dab deep into Bedibles, 2.0 million, 173. Stricken bald. Stricken. Rendered bald. Ah, those were the days. Okay, how are we doing here? I want something with a little more bottom end. Photon Express. Below, the neighbors across the street have Halloween decorations, giant inflatables, there's a scary pumpkin, Grim Reaper, etc. Looks good.
Sounds great, Greg.
What was that? Did you hear something? Oh, it must have been the theremin. Oh yeah, because my hand was there. Okay. I'm thinking we might want to make a Coca-Cola button too. Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. Excuse me? Maybe the egg rolls didn't go down as smoothly as I thought. Let's also do that. That's a little smoother now. Just weird. This might be what we want. Oh no. Oh no, we've lost it. We're done. We're done. What the fuck? Coca-Cola. Sunday Night Bedibles 2.0 Volume 173. As we what? As we while away the last half of our first hour tonight. I saw a pic of Bobby today with his wife at dinner. It looks like his daughter. Okay. I'll have what she's having. Oh, she was born 50 years later than Bob? Yeah, well, that probably helps. Shit, compared to Bob, I look like his daughter. What's your point? She's plenty old. I wouldn't go near her privates. I'm just saying. But you do what you want.
I love how people are like, Jeffrey Epstein, that child molesting fucker, leave the kids alone. We have to save the children. And they're like, oh my God, I got tickets to Bob Weir and Dead and Company. And it's like, he was dating his wife when she was like 12, okay? The guy was like 43, she was like 12.
She still couldn't pronounce guitar when they met. She was still saying guitar. And then they're like, here's a picture of me with this child molester, but let's go get that other child molester, because he's not okay. People are funny. They really are, you know? And most of the people that are like, you know how like, well, at least, I don't know, I've never been in prison, but in the films and the television, prisoners are always like, oh, you hurt a child? We're going to anally rape you and then kill you because we hate you. You're the worst of the worst. I mean, I've heard that goes on, right? Wait, I forgot where I was going with this. Now I've said horrible words and there's no funny release at the end. Fuck! Hold on. Oh, but they're ardently, do it for the kids, save the kids. Kids are the most important resource. And 5 minutes later, they're like, Jimmy, sit your ass down or I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you, you little fucking spoiled brat. Ooh, sorry about your headache, buddy. That's where I had to get that out because otherwise I'm gonna be really bad. It's duality. Play the bus driver. Where is the bus driver? Down here? Hold on. Oh, shit. Kruk would have liked that. I don't think he's here. Let's see if Kruk's here. Okay, he's not here. Which one comes first?
My foot's gonna be so far up your it's gonna dangle out your nose.
Yeah, that's...
I'm done with you.
I'm done with you. And meanwhile, when she's like off her job, she's like, that mom there fucking slapped her child at Walmart. I'm gonna call Child Protective on her. Oh no, we're on the very wrong page. Get me out of here. Thank you, bus driver. I love her. Don't tell her that. She'll still put her foot up your ass. But in a loving way. I love you in that special foot in the ass way. There. That's what we wanted. Let's go here. Here. Wow, no shit. That's weird. Never saw that before. Okay. I still want a Bobby emote. You still need to talk to Payasita and then get her to actually make it because she's fucking nuts these days. One angry bus driver versus 20 kids with video phones. I mean, all it takes is one angry bus driver, dude. Would it be... I want, and I know, I don't eat ice cream. This is theoretical. I want ice cream. Bunny, would it be chocolate ice cream or vanilla ice cream I want? It's either a test question that I'm going to fail miserably, or it's a question only you can answer. How about we wait a few years and make it Dead Bomb? I'm kidding. He wants him to die. If I had a preference, there would be a fucking Bobby emote in there. Don't you get it? Don't you see? I want a John Mayer in there. But not the musician John Mayer. There's a guy named John Mayer who lives in St. Louis, Missouri, and he's a really nice guy, but nobody knows him. But it would be him. He would be the John Mayer. Oh, come on. Well, all I can say is Jerry played with the Grateful Dead for 30 years, okay? And, I mean, it's been longer now without him than with him, but it will never be John Mayer playing with Dead & Company for, what's it been, 10 years? Not 10 years, 2015, so it is 10 years. But they'd have to go another 20. Do you think Bob's going to be playing in 20 years? And his middle name is not that John, not that Mayer. Not that Mayer. Oh. John Mayer. John, not that Mayer. I would like it if his middle name were Four, so you could say, I'm voting for John for mayor. I want John Mayer to be mayor of Deadtown, USA. I've had my lithium in like 2 or 3 days now. I think I might go for it tonight. Dude, the last time I took lithium, I woke up the next day and my teeth hurt so bad from the grinding. So it didn't even work. And then I quit using it for other reasons for a couple of days. And both, like, my teeth feel great right now. And yesterday, but the day before that, holy fuck. I was in some serious pain. Sometimes I wonder if these things, like, I'll try something to stop me grinding my teeth and it seems to work. But the thing of it is with the teeth grinding, it's not every night. and it's not all night. Like, I can wake up 2/3 of the way through a night, and I know I haven't ground my teeth. I can wake up an hour after I fall asleep and know I just grinded the fuck out my teeth, and it's gonna be a long night. It can go either way. But like, so maybe I try these things, and I'm like, oh my God, I didn't grind my teeth at all. But like, I wasn't gonna anyway that night. What day did I take a walk? Was that like Thursday or Friday? Thursday. Maybe Friday. I don't know, but I feel like that was a I didn't grind my teeth day. And maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't fucking know. I can't figure it out. I would love to quit thinking about it, but every day you wake up and it's like, oof. You know, and you start thinking about it. It hurts. Awfully big glob we have in here from last night. So yeah, I did that shatter last night and it was absolutely horrifying. I found myself at 8 a.m. waking up, insidey, outsidey, hungry as fuck because I didn't eat much last night. I think I did have egg rolls and a scone. And then, dude, it was like 8:30 and I'm just laying there dying. It was also 75 degrees in here. So I changed the thermostat and I had 2 scones and a cup of coffee and went back to bed. Very strange. I don't like to eat at those hours. The medication I take, levothyroxine, needs to be taken on an empty stomach. You need to not eat or drink anything for a period of an hour after you consume it. And you should do it at the same time every day. I try to do it at noon every day because I'm usually awake somewhere between 11 and 1, right? Just to wake up, even if I'm not getting up, especially if it's like 11. I'll go take that pill, go back to bed, go back to sleep, and then when I wake up, I can drink coffee. Otherwise, I gotta wait. Today I had to wait. Fucking didn't like that. Got new coffee, light roast, looks good. Haven't tried it. Gonna make a pot. Gonna have to do it tonight. I need coffee to be around in the overnight hours. It's more than once that I've turned to coffee in the wee hours of the morning. Just an emergency cup of coffee. Dude, it happens sometimes, you know? You just need that cup of coffee, yo. This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. Bedibles, 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 Bedibles. Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. What the fuck? Sounds like some sort of inscrutable marsupial, actually. No joy there. It sounds so nervous. It sounds like it's had a pot of coffee, doesn't it? Big Mac. Big Mac on the Bedibles. Let's go. I celebrate Bedibles with no edibles, as do I. That's okay. No edibles up on the bit menu here tonight, but we do have dabs 2 ways, so there is that. But no edibles tonight. I don't want to chew them. I don't want to eat them. I don't want to feel them. I don't want to wake up with them. I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
And in this stream, we don't force people to do things they don't want to do. Now, do we? Answer.
Do it. Say it.
See, we don't force people here. It's a joke. Whatever. Nobody told me that emo music was born of punk music. I've learned that through crossword puzzles, and I'm very disturbed. You missed another great TwitchCon. Everyone's skedaddling from insane Diego. I heard, I don't know her name, Ajabu or somebody got fucking assaulted or some shit. Did they have any racist game show streams like they did last TwitchCon? Yeah, I really want to go to that. Here's how TwitchCon would go for me. I would meet somebody that's been in my streams. Wow, I really like your grabs that. And then they'd be like, wait, you're Jewish? And then they just walk away. And 5 minutes later, a giant mob shows up. They're all saying, Rainbow Beard, we heard you're Jewish. What do you got to say for yourself? I'm not saying there's racism on Twitch, but sorry, but no cannabis allowed at TwitchCon. Well, now we know how quickly that started sucking. Now we know why somebody got attacked.
It's like legal, but you can't have it.
Just have legal alcohol so you get in fights and go assault tiny little female streamers. Bunny, do you remember our friend? He used to come in here. He streams. They call me a shot or whatever his name is. Dude, I saw him streaming the other day. It said IRL, and I thought, well, I'll just click in there. He had one viewer. He was at TwitchCon with one viewer and the worst audio and like one frame every 10 seconds. I bet he's glad he spent $4,000 to go there. I hope he lives in San Diego, honestly. Tess of the D'Urbervilles. How does that happen? How does it get there so quickly, so briskly? Excuse me. Thank you. Why am I so thirsty already? We've done one dab in a fucking hour, and I'm so thirsty, like down to here. Like down to here. I feel like my bra strap is twisted. Oh, it's not you, it's me. I don't know what it is, dude. I'm just a weird-ass motherfucker these days. Could be thriving, could be dying. I don't really care which it is. Tess, that's all we're gonna get? Tess. All right. Floom. Bunny, floom. Yeah, I know. I don't get it either. Tess. Tess. Very good. Let's have some of this water. Oh, sorry. Sorry there, buddy. That's all right. All you do is make feedback for the most part, so I'm not that sorry. Well, we're hanging with Tess. All right, very good. It's your choice, I guess. Bunny, if that's how you want to be remembered, Tess. Wait, is that like an acronym? Is it like for tosser, eat shit? Like that? Is that... Did I do something wrong? We could do another dab if I could ever get unencrustified, dude. I'm not looking forward to my break because it's very rainy, it's very cold, and it's very windy out there. Test driving! Was that supposed to be test then? You were testing your mobile stream? Don't answer. Good enough. All right, let's go. Let's go. I wonder if we could do that. It's one of these, isn't it? What does that do? We need to get one of those requesting permission. We're not. I don't think it'll work. I don't understand. I don't know why. Okay, very good. Bunny with the test drive. Maybe she's driving a Tesla, dude. What do you think about that? God, I am so hot right now, dude. You're gonna see my bra straps, and I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Look, a bra strap. Look at my bra. When's that coming? Chicks start wearing the bras on the outside of their shirts? How come that never happens? Like, never seen it before. You'd think one female, one time would do that. Somewhere. But no, whatever, I just fucked it up. Okay, what do we have? That? Let's put this. As good as that is, we got new coffee this time. It's very different. I don't know if this, I don't feel like I felt great since I've had this particular bag of coffee. And I don't think it's this particular bag of coffee. I think it's this strain of coffee. And guess what I have for next? More of the same. So I ordered some last night and it came today. And it is in fact a light roast versus a medium roast. And I usually do better even though there's more caffeine. Oh, try to say yes. I remember that streamer. Holy shit. You've been driving a long time. I can't imagine that. Let's just say he lived, or he lives in San Diego. He lives right there in town. It's still going to cost how much for a ticket? $100, $200, whatever. And you got to eat there. You got to do all the things. All the equipment, all the gear. I'm sure he got something nice and new he was trying out TwitchCon. And he got on there for one. And come to think of it, the one viewer I saw watching his stream kept saying, "I'm trying to fix it," because the audio was unintelligible. It was literally like, yeah. You know what I mean? It was unintelligible. Poor schmuck. Line 6, go ahead, you're live on the air. Hi.
This is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Long-time caller there and first-time listener there.
Yeah.
You know,
what's on your mind?
Bedibles 2.0 by
Yes.
173, buddy.
Yes.
Congrats, that's a lot
Thank
of
you.
Bedibles.
Thank you.
You know,
Yeah.
looking back throughout my life,
Yeah.
as I like to do on these weekend nights, I don't remember having a favorite bedtime snack. But I also, most of the time, don't remember my own name. Have fun tonight, you schmuck. Have a good one. Bye.
There he goes. What's his name? Dude, what the fuck? Thanks for calling, Joe. What am I doing? I am losing track of my mental clarity. If I ever had any, let's do one of these again.
Shall we? Shall we, Mr. and Mrs. Von Furstenberg? It's the Von Furstenbergs. First arrived. Look, the second birds. Here we go. Cheers, tab number 2. Love me a good man inside a speedo. Love me a good man inside a speedo. Love me a good man with a speedo torpedo. That's what you have? It's like a fucking Wurlitzer. It's like a fucking Wurlitzer. Laid ya. And then there were 2. Two of them. Well, that's the other thing. We've turned that down. Let's turn that up. Okay, very good. Very good. And now, our song of the night, a traumatic reading of Hello. Yeah, it's been a while. Not much. How about you? I'm not sure why I called. I guess I just really wanted to talk to you. Just kidding. We're not doing that again. We did that. And now we have to live with it. Why is this somebody twice? Save those resources, boys. Give me this. I want this. Ooh, 31, 22, 49, 29, height! I fucking love it. Dude,
I literally sneak up on the resource meter like 5 times a stream at least, just to try to catch it. Point 16, I just saw 16. And I can't catch it in a lie. It's just fucking behaving. It's so good. As I said that, I saw 65. Just for as bad as it was going there for weeks, months, whatever it was, now it goes so good. So very good. We like that here. Hold on, let's go here and here. Damn, dude. It makes everything disappear. Very frightening. Let's go over here for a minute. And there we go. Now we know. I know I am, but what are you? See what I mean?
But that's not for me to say. It's silly. If everyone would please take out their workbooks now and open your workbooks to page 41. We're going to do exercise 33. It involves some mathematics and also working with nouns.
What's a noun times a verb? A noun times a verb? Anybody? God, you all suck at math? God! Did y'all go to public fucking school or something? Huh? What's a noun times a verb? Like, what's the product? Your dog ate your textbook? That is not a valid excuse. I did that once. I actually just didn't do my homework, and they said, "Where's your homework?" And I said, "My dog ate my homework." And they're like, "Is that right?" And I said, "Yeah, and as a matter of fact, my dog is now dead. I put a little poison on my homework just to keep the dog from doing it again." And yeah, he did it, but he won't do it again.
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
Could you go see your guidance counselor for a little bit, please? I think you might have some things to discuss.
You calling me disgusting, ma'am? I'm just not gonna stand for that, bitch. School's over, Rover. School's over, Rover. So's everything else, dog. How about this? Play dead, Rover. He's really good at this one. Prison Mike, what's up? My favorite LGBT streamer was good. Everything, dude. We got the L, we got the G, we got the B, we got the T. We threw in a Q, an R, an S, and a T, just like Wheel of Fortune does. Or is that RSTLNE? Whatever. Slippy, good evening. I once knew a Tess. Tess Ting was her name. Tess Ting. I knew Tess of the Bedibles. Anger Vest time, not even close, dude. I'm hot. I'm hot, but then I turn on my little fan that I got here, this little fan, and then I get cold. So there's no... It's 49 degrees outside, but the air conditioning is on. I don't know what to tell you. But no anger vest yet, not even close. Thank you, I forgot about the anger vest. I've been thinking, like, when it's fucking 5 below outside, like, what am I gonna fucking wear down here? That's it. I got some pants. I got flannel pants. Panel flants. Came with my coffee. I got coffee and pants. They came today. Together. Something to do. It's not time for those yet either. I'm still in shorts. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck did I do to my back? Absolutely nothing. Seriously. Maybe we'll get some anger socks too. Holy shit. Oh, anger on. Can you imagine? Like everything you're wearing is electrified and heated. Like I wouldn't be able to get it off quickly enough. I would be really angry. Anger bra sounds better. Why are you saying that? Because of my bra strap? Hey, my eyes are up here, dick. Quit staring at my bra straps, please. Please. You're making me uncomfortable. And stop looking at the hair on my knuckles, okay? Until the treatment's over. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. All right, I'll get the operation. Fuck it. That way I can get an anger bra. I want to wear my anger vest, my anger socks, and my anger bra while I hate fuck somebody. That's kind of my dream now. I want that. I don't know what you have to do to make that happen, but who cares about your eyes when your bra strap is showing you trollop? Doesn't that sound like a really colorful flower? The trollops were blooming everywhere. I mean, in a way it is. If you think about the STD sores and all, it's probably pretty colorful, the discharge. Fucker, I'm doing it, dude. I'm going in here and I'm like, this is what I want, and I'm gonna get what I want. Fucking got it. Who cares about your eyes when your bra strap is showing you trollop? And this from an optometrist. Sorry, that was supposed to say troll lip. Hi there. Hi there. Have you ever signed treaties? And then I say treaties, and he's like, treaties nuts! The troll lip. I don't know, dude. I don't know what just happened here. Somebody edit that out. I've got no explanation for what's really going on here. How's our coffee doing? I mean, there's more coffee and I just feel so coffeeed up and my fucking back brace is so fucking tight, dude. I can't make it much looser without it just popping. I have other back braces that I would not have to put on this tight and I would get much more support from, but I'll be fucked if I know where they are. And with a bad back, the last thing I want to do is go through a bunch of boxes. Well, I kind of know where they are, though. Whatever. Any Mafia affiliates here tonight? Anybody from the Mafia? The Halloween decor light is up. The kids in the neighborhood saying, hell yeah. The Halloween decor is light up. Kids in the neighborhood saying, hell yeah. I drank a large lemonade this morning before I even touched my coffee. I was so craving. I woke up, I did a bunch of shatter hits, like 4 or 6 of them, at like 4:30 in the morning. In fact, it was 4:32 when I finished. I remember. It's weird. I just remember times like that, but only for a day. Except I remember 2 days ago or yesterday when I got up at 12:46, but I didn't see the one, and I thought it was 2:46, and I sprang up. That's probably when I hurt my back. But I just remember that shit. But. So I got up at like 7:30 and the shatter had turned me inside-y, outside-y. Dude, I was shaky and hungry and I'm like, fuck it, dude. I don't want to eat because in like 4 hours I got to take my thyroid med and that's supposed to be on an empty stomach. And I think 5 or 6 hours is better than 4, especially with my slow-ass digestion. I was like, fuck it. I ate 2 scones, had a cup of coffee and went right back to bed. 2 scones, dude. 2. I have this whole rationale in my head. Like when I look at the scone container, I count them. And I'm like, how many are, okay, there's 4 left in that one, plus we have another pack. So that's, what is that, 12? 2 a day, that's 6 days. Make them last, motherfucker. But like, I cracked open the new one last night, which gives me 4 days. And I'm like, you're going to be ordering food within 3 days, so fuck it. Eat those fuckers now. Dude, I was dying, and it didn't really help. Cold pizza is good for thyroid. Not for my thyroid, but there you go. I do not recall that study, Photon Express. Was that at Yale? How did you get your appointment to West Point, Photon Express? Tell us the story again.
Tell us again how you got your appointment to West Point.
Do they have like, it's like drizzled on there, little lines of frosting, Slippy. And I don't care for that. My scones don't need to have that, but that's what the scones I have access to have. So that. Now, that said, every now and again, I get them, and it's a light coating of frosting over the whole fucking scone. And that's very different. Sister's going to pick up a Ralph's order and stop at Trader Joe's and pick up 4 bags of cranberry scones for this house I live in. Wait, what is 4 bags of cranberry scones, Big Mac? 4 bags? They come in like the little plastic trays with the lid that's fastened in the back, attached. And there's 4 of them to a pack. So she's getting 4 of those? Dude, you have to eat them within like 3. And why are you getting the cranberry? Holy shit. Thyroid better than hemorrhoids. I get both, thank you. That's my prize. You're just not going to let it go, are you, buddy? I can't buy the scones anymore. I end up eating a whole... Well, you know what? They don't go bad. Where do you get them, Robert? Why are they so good? Don't eat the stones. I like lemon scones. My mom and my sister like cranberry scones. Holy shit. Are you getting lemon then, Big Mac? Stop and Shop. I don't know that one. But sounds good. So you're getting lemon and everybody else is getting and no one's getting blueberry. Dude, I gotta get a fucking car. Just for the scones, man. That's so stupid to like get the scones I want and go to Waffle House like once a week. Maybe 50 times in a year. I gotta pay out like $7,000 for the car. Another $1,000 over a year for insurance. Fucking whatever else. Dude, I have to get my license renewed. I have like 20 days to get my fucking license renewed. I realized this today. I'm so pissed. I'm not happy. Oh, I canceled the VIX premium subscription. That's already done. So that's all out of the way. Okay, not 9 o'clock. Thank you. Let's make it not 2 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Let's do it 5 o'clock. PM, yeah. Alert. 1 hour before. Done. Cancel VIX premium thing. Delete. Done. Oh my god, these comments stopped yonks ago, dude. What the actual fuck? There we go. Everybody must get scones. Do I need to buy some freaking scones now? You don't have to do anything, dude. Why would you have to get them? Blueberry Robert. Scones are for elitists? They are not. Why do they sell them at the supermarket then? You know what's for elitists? Fucking cereal. And cornbread. The stuff you get. Slippy, I feel like you have a stove and an oven and all the things you can cook with. You should get scone mix. They sell it in bags and just make your own fucking scones, dude. Add a little more water, a little less water. I don't know what that does. But you can make them to your liking. I don't have that oven. I do. I would try that. I like baking. Dude, I would try that too if I had a real oven. I need a real oven. I just don't have like mixing bowls and all that shit. I'm not doing that here in a bedroom with the sink I've got and a toaster oven. I'm not doing that. Karen Savage, hello. Trader Joe's, my location my sister is going to, is currently out of blueberry scones. Right, because that's what everybody else likes except your family, your household. Go do that shit. You do not want to have to take those damn tests again. No, I don't want to take those tests again. Not at all. But I have a California driver's license too. So I don't know what that means. I might have to take tests anyway. I mean, for any question I wouldn't know the answer to on a written test, I would be like, you just unroll the window and yell, fuck you, out the window. I'd write that shit in. And what are they going to be like? No, you don't do that? I'm quite sure you do in a lot of those situations. It's momentous. Momentia. I'm feeding the alley cats, now they hunt crickets for sport. Well, why are you feeding them then? Just to keep them nearby? They'd eat more crickets if you weren't feeding them. These cats are like, man, I want to get those crickets so bad, but I'm so full from that food that Photon gave us. The stomach, like, I don't really want to run right now. I love the smell of alley cat piss in the morning. It's a leisure activity for them. Easy seat back, yell, F you out the window. Yeah, gotta get this shit done. My days off are gonna suck. Shit, I could totally make those. I think I'm gonna get some mix. It's definitely cheaper that way, and you can make enough to, how do I want to say this? You can make enough to where, like if you eat one a day, you can like make 3 so they don't go bad. You'll find out how long they keep. Maybe 1 or 2 go bad over the course of a few batches because you kept them too long, but then you'll know. You'll be like, okay, this keeps 3 days, and I like to eat 2 of these a day, so I'll make a batch of 6. And you can never go wrong from that point forward. I feel like I should do it. Dude, I'm using it like a folding TV table. That's my everything table. I eat at that table. I do things at that table. I'm not gonna like fucking bake scones at that table. I can either put the mixing bowl on the table or like the whatever I'm cooking it on, the pan or the foil or whatever on that table. Not both. I wish I could. One day, we'll move somewhere sometime. I don't hear from these people anymore, ever. The Rolling Scones, Richard! Dude, I can't breathe with this fucking back brace on anymore. Oh, I'll put it up here. Oh my God, breath. Breath has returned. I'm like so fucking constricted. I bought 2 boxes of Red Lobster biscuits. Does that count? Is it, wait. Is it mixed? Do you have to bake them yourself or are they already made? Are they already made? Are they frozen and already made? That's what I feel like they are. Oh. We had this conversation in an earlier stream. Somebody from England was saying biscuits and scones are the very same thing. The Cheddar Bay biscuits. June was playing her game earlier today, and she got hungry, and she started looking around for food she could order in, and, you know, like McDonald's, pizza, cheesesteak was one of the options, and somehow she saw this seafood boil from Red Lobster. And she read off what it had, and she's like, oh my God, that sounds so good. I want that. And then she's like, oh my, yes, the mix? You got the mix? Holy shit. I've made cheese cookies. Those are, oh, come on. No, they're not. Lobster. Is there lobster in the Cheddar Bay biscuits? Does that have lobster in it? But she read that it was like lobster tail, crab leg, shrimp, whatever, potatoes, the biscuits. And she's like, oh my God, it's $50 fucking. She's like, I'm not getting that. And, you know, it was just playing the game, kill. And then she's like, should I get it? Yeah, I can't get that. And then she's like, well, Izzy would want it, and whatever. I don't know. He'd have to get his own, though. And then a few minutes later, Izzy walks in, and he just stood there like, what are you doing? And she's like, what have you heard? What have you heard? And he's like, you're getting some Red Lobster bullshit for $50? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, you can get it too if you give me $50. He's like, no, I don't want to do that. So then 20 minutes later, a poll was up. Should I get it? Half hour later, she's like, where is it? It should be here by now. She's ordered it. And honestly, it looked a little small. For $50 worth of, and I don't know what seafood goes for, but it was 1 lobster tail, maybe 6 crab legs, and I don't know how many shrimp, 4, 6, 8, somewhere in there. What happened to Boston Market? They closed, dude. You think they serve lobster? Maybe that's what happened to Boston Market. I don't remember them. I certainly know that I've never had lobster at Boston Market, but Maine lobster. If it was Bangor, they had good mac and cheese. Boston Market. I used to like that place. That was pretty good food for what it was, being from Boston. Austin Market is mainly chicken. Wait, is that Boston's brother? Mainly chicken. I think you're right, though. They don't have a lot of beef alternatives, do they? That's unfortunate. Boston Market, stupid phone. Stupid phone. Wait, so what you're telling me is that the lemon and the cranberry scones, that was all a typo and you meant to type blueberry like everybody else? I'm kidding. Jalapeno and cheese bread. See, I don't want cheese in my bread. Call me old-fashioned. You know what I want in my bread? Bread. Now, if you want to put cheese on bread, that's your own business. But if you come back to let's say you and I are married, Richard, and you bring home a loaf of jalapeno and cheese bread, thinking that will help enhance our marriage, you have another thing coming. I'll have blueberry jam on my bread, please. Let's go. But if you come home with a nice loaf of bread, say a nice challah back, yo, and you want to toast some cheese on that fucker and have yourself a really good cheese bread, even if you want to throw some jalapenos on there, that's fine. Regular wonder for you. Jesus Christ. How do you know where I'm from? You're right, but how do you know? I will have pineapple preserves on mine, please. Thank you. I'm sorry, no one else in the country has pineapple preserve. Some of your food proclivities are so obtuse, Slippy. I'm not even going to go so far as to say it's disturbing, but it's certainly not comforting. Somehow, somewhere, somebody must have kicked you around some. Who knows, maybe you were kidnapped, tied up, taken away, and held for ransom. And that's why you eat that way. If you want pineapple preserves, stay out of the States and go to Hawaii. Then just love it or leave it. I honestly think they sent the wrong box to Walmart, and they were just trying to get rid of it. I'm sorry, box of what? Pineapple preserves comes in a box? It's not bad enough that you're buying pineapple preserves, but instead of a jar that keeps it neatly inside, the box that it's in, the cardboard is saturated and it's soaking through. And every time you take a knife to it, just slather some out, it gets all over you. And then you... Oh, the jars come in a box. Jesus. A case, okay. Yeah, they sent the wrong case to Walmart, and they're just trying... Okay, so you bought a case of this shit. Like a case of herpes, a case of schizophrenia. Let's see here. Pineapple preserves. I've never had that before. Sounds kind of revolting and disgusting. Yeah, and I'll take a case of that then. What? Are you okay? I can help you shop. I can be online with you, like when you shop. I'm making pineapple scones too, just because you have a case of pineapple preserves. Jesus Christ, you gotta do something with them, dude. You don't like them any better than we would. You're just trying to, like, ooh, those are good. Yes, thank you, sir. May I have another? This poor kid. Blink twice if they're making you eat them against your will. If they only had some pizza preserves to stick it in. Yeah. I'm so sick of the pineapple pizza shit, dude. Whatever. People are like, pineapples, should they be on pizza? Hello? Fucking anchovies. Fish with their heads still on them. Why is that on a pizza? And you're calling out anchovy? A relatively innocent tropical fruit. Never understand. Pineapple chunks in muffins work? No, muffins in muffins works. Holy shit. Pineapple's gonna ruin the whole consistency. And give it a pineapple-y flavor. Hey, everybody leave the muffins alone. Leave the scones alone. Stop touching things. We're going to have some order around here, goddammit. And for the last fucking time, no more wire hangers. Thank you. Thank you. There's supposed to be laughter there. Huh? She's got Betty Davis eyes. I did that in Twisted Sister. I always want to tell Twisted Sister that she's got Betty Davis eyes, but as it turns out, she's got more like Charlie Manson eyes. Okay, stop. Dude, look. Pimento loaf is a scourge on earth. Nobody eats that shit. Now, it's not 1974. Stop. Just stop. Don't ever... I went over here to actually delete the comments, so I don't have to look at it. But people will start typing something rather quickly, okay? Because I don't want to see that again. Nobody gets that. You're just making shit up. That is sick. Come on, help me out. Even if I delete it over there, it's not going to be off my screen here. Help me out, please. Type some shit. It's this piercing sound until that fucking comment is off my screen. Go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I said type something, not reinforce this insanity. People have zero taste. I quit. I quit. I'm just leaving the tone on, the harsh tone. Try to scare some of you away. Wow. Can't make heads or tails out of that one. I'm gonna just delete the whole fucking chat. Start over. Spam pizza. Jesus Christ. Looks like we got us some real ham and eggers in here, don't we? You people like to eat right. Holy fuck. You probably all like angel food cake, don't you? Oh my God.
I'd like a nice piece of angel fruit cake with some lemon meringue.
You people are psycho. Ooh, the gigantification of the configuration. That thing's huge, dude. On that screen. Yeah, I know you do, buddy. Whatever. First of all, angels aren't real. And secondly, that's not cake. Okay? So it kind of fits. That is like whipped sugar. A little bit of gluten in there to hold it together in a cake-like configuration. No, diabetes. It's like yum in a pan. Why is it food? That's a good question. I don't know, Photon Express. Why isn't it just angel cake? I think is what you're saying. It's like yum in a pan? Oh, I guess you do cook it. That's okay. There's problem number one. I guess all cakes are in cake pans. Ow. I need to sit properly. You're coming to me. Egg holds cake together. Dude, do whatever you gotta do. We're doing it again in 20 minutes, Richard. You want to use egg to hold your cake together? That's fine. But that was so out of place. I'm kidding, Richard. We don't have to have sex in 20 minutes. Erection. Okay, everyone knows we quit talking about shitty fucking food that psychopathic people eat. You don't need to tempt. Swisted.
Egg will hold cake together. Think of me, babe, whenever some sweet, crumbly piece of cake is starting to bake. Something, and you won't hear a sound. Just stop, 'cause I really egg cake. Stop. I've been egging up cake. Look in your egg and let egg cake us together. Egg together right now. Over easy. I will give you that one. That's very good. That's very good. Over easy. I like that. Why have we done this? Oh, yeah.
Very good. What are we done? Yep, that's right. Okay. Where are we at? How's it an hour and 40 minutes we've been on? But it's break time, and I'm going to take a break. Just so I'm not too late. Too late. Too late for my tutu. Go nowhere. We have more dabs to do. I'll do one when I get back. And hydrate. Wait. Should we have this coffee? Let's do this real quick, because we're not doing it when I get back. There, it's essentially done. And then I'll make some tonight at like 3:30 or 4 in the morning. And of course you charge the thermos with the hottest water you can make. And you dump that out, and you just pour the pot in immediately. Tap it off like an oil rig. And it'll stay hot for like 24 hours. Piping hot when it's full. Once you start drinking it, you're taking some heat away. There's nothing you can do about that, Jack. But I made this shit yesterday at like 6 o'clock. That is HOT hot. It's not like lukewarm. It's not all thick and gross. It's also not bitter and charred from sitting on the coffee burner. So I'm using this, I think it was a thrift store coffee maker that the nice lady who ran this place before she ran away gave me. And when I was going to move, I did buy what looked to me to be kind of a nice coffee maker, and I'm thinking maybe I should break it out. Are you kidding me right now? That's great. Why? I don't get it. Why now? Why didn't that work like 2 hours ago? Because I wasn't on, but still. I might break out the good coffee maker. I don't know if I should, but like, I don't know when I'm moving. So what am I going to do? Use a shitty one for... It does not get the coffee as hot as I would like it. But I'm very used to it. I've been using it for like 7 months. Who cares? It's good enough. I don't ever burn myself with the coffee. But I got one, the heating element is rated at 40,000 BTUs. It's enough to heat a basement. No, it's not a percolator. You should break it out and live a little. Oh, poor baby. I'm so sorry this happened to you. I'm so sorry that you're going through this. You don't deserve this. You're such a good person and you deserve so much better. Yeah, I know. One day, Mabel, one day. You're talking percolator, Dr. J, like a big fucking tank with a little spout on it? No, I don't like any method of making coffee that leaves grounds in the coffee. That's just a no-no. If I want coffee grounds, it's for on top of ice cream, and I don't do ice cream anymore, so I'm good. Thank you. Don't even bring... Yeah, fuck a French press, dude. I'm saying sock.
Look how pressed my coffee is. Look how French it is.
Thank you.
Look at me.
Gonna eat your French fries with your fucking French press coffee and your French dip. And your fine French cream that you like so well. Mabel. You prefer drip. Drip what? Dripping French people? Like a drip coffee maker? Yeah, I like those. They have a little thing called a filter in them. I like those a lot. Those are good. I have to get some filters. That's about the only thing I don't have a lot of. I'm stocking up on coffee. I've got a whole unopened... Jesus, what have I just done? A whole unopened Colombian, just like what I just finished. And this is the stuff I just got. This is the stuff I just got. It's a light roast. I can't read any of this. Whole bean coffee. I don't know, dude. Organic coffee. I don't know beyond that. Honduran Muscala, 100% Arabica. No GMO, low acidity, small batch roasted. It was a little bit more than what I usually pay. Drip, the guy who works at the coffee shop. All right. French Tozer. Okay. French Drip. I prefer light roast. So do I, and I just know I haven't felt real good during this medium roast Colombian couple of weeks that I've been on. And sometimes, you know, like I know dark coffee does not agree with me ever, but sometimes a medium roast won't either. I love it. It's absolutely delicious. And so I got more of it. That's what I had waiting. And then I found some coffees I could get delivered today. And I had enough in the thermos. As you can see, I just finished it. But the coffee was to arrive between 5 and 10. I think it got here around 4. Maybe it was 6. I don't know. But I'll brew some of that up later for tomorrow. But then I'm going to have like a full fucking thermos for tomorrow. And that's not necessarily the best thing. I'll be in an odd coffee situation. All right, I'm 16 minutes late for a break. It's like a lady with a baby over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's initiate the break initiatives. Look at that. Look at that. Listen to that.
The wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
Let this man be your guide. Light roast is tangier to me. Dark just tastes burnt. Dark is burnt. It has less caffeine too.
You can't let go and you can't hold on.
What the fuck, dude? All
Right,
I'll be back.
I'm gonna do
Go nowhere. We'll do more dabs.
Come
Cheers.
on.
Cheers.
No shammers, no whammies, right? Whammy shammers. Very nice. Whammies. What's a shammer? I know. I don't know what that is. He licks her. Oh, he licks her. God damn. I was like, why are you typing that? And then I said it. And I said elixir. Anyway. Okay. All right, let's do that, and then we're gonna roll a joint, and I have a little system for doing it on this lower shelf here. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. We used it before. We were able to revise it.
We still have one more counter to make the dab debt, which would be at 1 right now. Wait, we have to raise up. Our dab counter is fucked, dude. We've done 12. This is going to be 13. We are raising this fucker up right now. Who did I leave in charge of that? You're not going to hear that all the time. All right, the next one's 13. By my calculations, if I'm wrong, let me know, make a case, we'll do it. This is how we do it. Now the counters are accurate, I believe. We've had 1 joints and 12 dabs. We had 10 dabs, and then I did one for you, T-Bit, and then I just did another one for you, T-Bit, and then I just did one for Croc. And there we are. And I don't know why I'm not getting... Why am I not getting, like, why didn't I see Croc's thing there? I don't know. It's just not there, but I know he did it. Like, we went to the wheel. Like, I know it happened, but it's just not... Something's not registering right here. I don't know. No, I don't know. T-Bit, yours didn't come up either. It's like the activity feed went dead in my little window there. I don't know. Them overlay issues is whack, man. I blame the government. Dude, they're all up in our overlays, you know?
Do you know what I mean? I feel so reflexive sometimes and indigenous at other times. And at other times, I feel repugnant. Well, that's all the time.
Let's do, all right, one more dab. And then we're caught up because we do have a dab debt that I can't show you on the counter, but we got it. And then we'll roll a joint and smoke that sucker.
Roll it up and smoke that sucker. We're gonna roll it up and smoke that sucker. We're gonna roll it up and smoke that sucker.
I would also love to repair, like, my gong button. Like, where the fuck is my huge gong at, dude? I don't know. I'll find it, though.
Cheers! Here we go! Crook! Here we go! Oh! Daddy P! Looks like 2 joints it is! We're gonna roll 2 joints in the morning! We'll roll 2 joints at night! We'll roll 2 joints in the evening street! It makes us feel alright! Daddy P! That worked. Oh, Daddy P! Crook! Thank you for the dab! Let's turn that up to high and let that chip burn off. Make it look high! Make it high! It's gonna be so much. It is. I already smoked a joint. It's easier to show you the joint because before I had to do that. And then you couldn't. And so it's time to get high, says Bunny to Daddy P. Does that work? That works. Does that work? Yeah. Does that work? Testing all the buttons. I know those 2 there work. I know those work. How about that? Habba-dabba. I lost my real rim shot. Roll 2. Reroll Jack Frost. I will grind up some too. I have not tried it yet. Yes, I will. We'll do the Jack Frost. Do the Jack Frost. All right, I think we should just run a cleaning cycle here real quick. If there ain't no shaking on Shakedown Street, we're gonna shut it off. I think this will be beneficial to our overall. To the husband. Me and my sister used to take disco lessons at the Arthur Murray Dance Studio. 70s were tough. All right. Ithaca Organics for the win. Ithaca or yeah, tell everyone who's in California that they should get Ithaca Organics.
I've never seen anything that wasn't from, like, I mean, I see edibles and other products from Maine, like weed products. It sounds pricey, it does. But I've never seen any products that weren't from California or Colorado that were consistently available in other states. And like 710 is licensed here in New York. And I'm guessing that, like, I mean, if you're here in New York, yeah, you can get your Albanese Best or whatever the fuck you're talking about. But like anybody out of state, they're never going to see that stuff. But enjoy. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad it's good, but it's, you know, for the win, like in Ithaca. But like, take that Ithaca Organics to, I don't know, Humboldt County, and then find out Ithaca for the trash can. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying it depends on what your locality is. You know what I mean? I was shocked by the 710 stuff. Like, people in this state and then people in Colorado and people in California, like, they're licensed in like 3 or 4 states. But everybody seems to have that one. There's a few brands like that. And I don't know, I like the 710 a lot. I like their Persy things. They're, you know, they're definitely nice, but I don't know if it's the best. Maybe something that's 20 or 30 bucks a gram cheaper and is 95% as good is worth it. Freeville, New York, near Syracuse? Psh, fucked if I know, mate. You think I know what's around here? I don't even know what's in Syracuse. Let's put this, we can put this in the box. We'll keep the box. We like the boxes. The boxes. Boxes. Shboxes. Where do we have to put that? Nowhere special. Okay. Now we get the fucking back. That's my nemesis right now is my back, Daddy P. So let me see. Let's see what I did before.
I have a complete record of everything I've ever done, and I was able to do some amazing things using logistics and camera angles and smoke and mirrors, really, and a series of depth-defying stunts.
What am I doing? Well, oh, yeah. Bye-bye. 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 Okay. I also... This thing just wants to slide right off this fucking thingy here, and I don't like it. Makes me very nervous.
It's like I'm gonna hit it and knock into it and ruin everything. But there we are. Look, there's a tray right there.
Why is it crooked? Because the camera is? Where is the tray? Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. Hold on. Let's deal with this opacity. Like men. Let's stop bickering and just deal with it like men. I can't see anything. Why can't I see what's happening? Why would it be right in front? Holy fuck shit, dude. What am I looking at? Get off my screen, dude. What have I grabbed the opacity of? Oh, not the right thing. 50, what is this? Hang on, close. What is that? 922.2. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it says 922 too. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's my hand. Okay, that's what I thought. Sarsaparilla, if you know it's good for you. Grab. There, can we see? Can we see? Yeah, there's the tray. Okay, very good. So, this is the best I can do. This stand that I stream on is like this much higher now because of these giant wheels that are all fucked up. Very nice boxes. Thank you. What boxes? Oh, shaboxes? Yeah, oh, the box. Yeah. Where is the box? Show up, little box. Show up. There's a sunshine box. Little box of sunshine. Little packets of sunshine, and they're individually labeled and wrapped for your enjoyment. Why can't we see it now? It said sunshine. Now it says nothing. Well, every year I'm losing my, what's the word? Contrast. Contrast. How nice. Using other papers. Daddy Pilkers, because I like a nice box, says Pickle. I know that Daddy Pilkers. Dude, this is... other papers, dude, the gum line is just totally curled and I can't do it. The last time I remember that. Them, the first one such problems this night. This was the first night with the new computer. I can't go through this was the first night right at 1080p that we ever did this replay here. So we're going to use these. And we used just as much weight. We just stuffed it into a slightly shorter paper. And it seemed like a little wider. I feel like the ratio... A little wider. The ratio. Good for him. Get out of here. Welcome back to... Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Hey! Oh, Jesus Christ with that, hey. Photon Express says I'm cutting down on my online time, so I'm cutting back on spell check. Hey, when you cut back from the 0 time you ever spent on spell check, I don't think that saves you anything. Magastas are destroyed for lack of knowledge. By Bull. Oh my God, funny you say that. I just got a side of beef. Such good timing. I've returned. Bunny is back. Let me get rid of this fucking thing over here. Where are we here? 6 bystanders split $20 in police shootings. People are buying and selling police shootings. Hey, that's cool. Denver Star. Richard, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds political, and we avoid that like a plague here, dude. We come here to get away from that. Dr. J asked Bunny, did you send her into Wegmans? It's county fair season, corn dogs and freak shows. Wait, corn dogs are freak shows. We both went in. She did the pushing and lifting and carrying. You're getting there one step at a time, Bunny. Okay, then. I have no idea what the hell you wrote anyway, but yeah, it's all good, dude. We could all talk about politics and leave here very angry every night, but we've chosen a better way here. I like that. It's a new thing I'm working on. It's not going so well. Okay, let's continue. Why do I have to be so dry? Fuck a dick in the eye, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna wait here. Now wait here. Well, come with me, but wait here. I'm gonna get this. I got a new magical mood altering elixir. I wouldn't mind getting a side of beef, but I have the tiniest fucking freezer known to man. That's why I smoke so much. What, politics? Well, it's just costing you money, dude. And it's ruining your tolerance. And it's ruining your high, because all you think about is politics while you're high. The weed doesn't get rid of the politics in your mind, it just helps you cope with it better. But you could just dispense with it altogether. She did buy me the cutest bunny figurine from work. Ooh, I bet I would love it, wouldn't I? Like the stuff on the balcony. Oh, I bet I would love that. Oh my God. Oh shit, I left for a while. Am I allowed back in? I don't know. Let's put it to the people. Should Slippy be allowed back in? Since we didn't even know he was gone. Because it's not two-way cameras and, you know, the obvious reasons. You would say what purpose, and the purpose, it makes me happy, okay? But I'm guessing it also hits you on the head when you go outside or something like that. It keeps me from pulling a Slippy. Yeah, whatever. Dude, that is the best resolution I ever recorded a stream in, and you just walked away from that 1080p goodness. It's a ceramic bunny. Okay, and I'm just going to ask, what purpose does that serve? Sorry, you don't have to answer. I had to get high just to go to school, says Richard. Just But here's the thing. You had to go to school, but you don't have to keep up with politics. Let me just tell you this. Watching a news channel all day is like the worst soap opera that has ever been produced. You thought it was weird when, like, Roman Brady died and then, oh no, he's alive. He's just been stuck on the Cassadine Island for a few years. You thought that was stupid? When Laura died and then she came back with a Cassadine son, you thought that was stupid? Luke died and he came back with a whole new wife. You thought that was stupid? This is so much dumber than all that. My headache is to the nausea stage. I'm gonna smoke weed anyway. Fuck it. It'll probably help you. Did you guys scare away my new deadhead friend? No? Maybe you left, so he's like, well, I don't think Bunny's here anymore. I'm gonna go. Time for some medicine. I mean, guys, if it really is medicine, we probably shouldn't smoke it all day, every day. Like any other medicine. But whatever. I don't understand why we can't just accept the fact that it's okay to just want to get high. I just want to get high. I'm using weed to just get high. It's not my medicine. It's not my religion. It's not my crutch. It's not my anything. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I would like a drink now. People accept that. Why can't we just do that with weed? Can it be medicinal? Yeah. But I can be medicinal. I don't call myself a doctor. Oh, sorry, Dr. J. I did not mean that the way... God, I was not saying that to you. That's funny. Sorry, dude. It's all of those things for me. Honestly, for me, it's just fucking weed. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Whatever you like. Wait, religion? Are you praying to your buds every night? Sometimes it is just to get high. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, everyone using weed as medicine, okay? Did it cure whatever was wrong with you? Is the pain gone? Is the anxiety gone? Is it gone? All I see on social media all day is, I have ADHD, I have anxiety, I'm on this med, and I still am scared of life. It's like, well, then why are you on those meds? Well, I want to get high every time, but I also like the other benefits. Damn good reason to get out of bed. All right, there you go. That's some truth. A lot of people don't even get out of bed. They just reach over for the bong on the nightstand and get going. It's like, I'm all right. Sometimes I get high before taking my medicine. All right, that's a good one. While your remotes have a huge shortage of noses, there is no shortage of teeth in your remotes. It says IFS AA. Yeah, that looks like a guy who needs an AA meeting right now. Wait. Oh my God, he's got a nose too. That's the one with the nose. Viddy well, my brothers. Very, very good. On a Sunday night, this is Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. It's Bedibles 2.0, volume 173. Photon Express writes, when I was in my 20s, I bought a quarter pound of weed. That was fun. All right. And you stop there? Ever got a half pound or a pound? Look at you. It's my go-to nosed emote. See, there again, that's my argument. You say weed is working for you, Dr. J. Blazer, and then you put out emotes like you do. And I say, let's get a second opinion. What is happening to me right now? Oh, that. Fuck me in the leather hole, dude. My bra's slipping. Hold on. I have to adjust my brassiere. A brazier. Brazier. The Dairy Queen brazier. Thank you. Speaking of nose, I think I'm on manual breathing. I don't know why. Let's turn on the fan for a minute and see how cold it gets. You wanna? Let's do that. I have a little remote. Look at the little remote. I hit this blue button that you can't see because it's also... Did you hear the beep? Ooh, that's cold. That's fucking cold, dude. But I like it. Sometimes having a fan on is like the breathing assistance that I need. It does like it like hands me the air. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. Ow. Doing pretty good on the back. The worst, I'm telling you right now, my back is out because of that fucking bed. And yes, I already spun the mattress around and it's solid where I'm at, but dude, again, the night I got here, first night in a bed in 3.5 years, I fucking loved it. It was luxury. 7 months on that thing? Why are there springs in the fucking mattress? Are you fucking kidding me right now? But I don't want to buy a bed here that I like and then have to move it. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to wait. And don't get too excited. I did 3.5 years on the couch and I survived, you know? But I'm about over it and I do want an adjustable bed. I just got to get somewhere semi-permanent, you know what I mean? Holy schlitz. Why? Why is it? My mattress is latex and I love it. That is the way to go. I think latex gets a little hot for me. There's other like foam. A breathable foam is my go-to. I think that's what I would like. You know? I didn't say memory foam. Memory foam gets hotter. I didn't say memory foam. Memory foam is a big lie, dude. What does it remember? It remembers how to go flat. Big fucking deal. If it remembered something, it would remember your body shape. It doesn't remember jack shit. Memory foam's stupid. Memory foam has Alzheimer's. But latex, I don't know. I had a latex mattress in the last adjustable bed that I had, and not my favorite. Also, that bed was I think I'm going to get a queen size adjustable bed. It's one piece, which means if you happen to be in that bed with somebody else on the other side, they're sitting up if you're sitting up. But the kings, those split. It's literally two separate mattresses put together, shoved together, which isn't bad. I mean, that has its positives as well, but I don't know. And since I looked at beds back when I was going to move, I get an email every day from every adjustable bed maker out there saying, last day of our big sale. Is latex bed good for bedwetting? Not the way you do it. Is the memory foam is nice to cuddle up to? Yeah, but you can get a bit nipply in the winter. Thank you. Family Mome. The family memory. Mom's home. Very, very good. I remember I was 7 and I was like, hey, Mom, I know it's been a while, but hey, can I suck on your tit for a little while? She was definitely taken aback, but then I was stunned by her answer. Yes. Thanks for the memories. It's Photon Stock Humor Express 4. Take my wife, please. Wait, we did a third dab, didn't we? Yes, we did dab number 3. We did. We didn't do that. Just the one tiddy. How's it going tonight, Psycho Girl? How's your fucking lumbar support and shit? How are you even holding back? We're talking about new beds and just, I got a new bed! I'm sorry, what? Mommy boner? If mommy's got a boner, you've got a lot to talk to mommy about.
It's excellent. I love my new bed with my lumbar support.
That's great.
It only costs $220 from Temu.
Where did you get it from? Where did you get it from? What kind of bed is it? What kind? And don't say the lumbar support kind. I went to a lumbar support group. We had a lot of meetings. Amazon. Send me a link or something somewhere. I want to look at it. And not because it's your bed, but as I said, I'm looking for a bed. The thing of it is, I don't do well lying flat. I don't breathe well lying flat. I don't like to sleep lying flat. I don't sleep lying flat. I don't do it. I've got a wedge pillow right now, which is okay for now. I basically have an adjustable bed because I've got a leg wedge pillow as well. And so if I just do it all myself, it's an adjustable bed that goes to one other position. Up and down. I love my wedge pillow, says Buddy. I mean, it saves my life. It's the only way I get any sleep. Thank you. Let's have some water. Jesus Christ. I could not be any drier. I don't know why it's like this, dude. All right. Oh, shit. Hold on. Fuck. I must have the focus there. Got it. Holy shit. Gel memory foam and pocketed coils. Motion isolation. Certa Pure US certified. Pressure relief for silent sleep. What, other beds like make noise while you sleep? You're fast asleep and the bed's just like... Hey, you didn't say it was marked down from $329. Hold on. Do we have a browser? Wrong browser. Hold on. Oh, because I'm over here. Here, come over here. There it is. Look at the nice lady on the bed there. They make a look at the label. Wait, it's right above my head. See that? It almost looks like Serta. It says comfort. You can show people if you want. Show everyone my bed. Welcome to my bed. Coca-Cola. Wow, look at all these other beds. The problem is I don't want to lay flat. I don't want anything with any kind of springs in it. I really don't. I hate springs. Fuck a spring, dude. Hybrid mattress. What are you, like, putting gas and charging this thing? The lady was included. Yes, adjustable wedge, latex, Playtex, Doc, Johnson, whatever it takes, people. I have several stuffed animals on my bed. Why would you tell me that? Here's an idea. Get them the hell off of there. Jesus Christ. And your babysitter allows this, Karen Savage? Jesus Christ. Stuffed animals and a Snoopy watch. What are you doing to me? I love you, Karen Savage, but you're not making life easy right now. I like that. Bed story. There's a story to be told for side sleepers and couples. I am a side sleeper, which is extremely hard to do in an adjustable bed. Karen Savage with laughter. So I don't know, and then I don't know. Sipolania. I've heard of this company. The company's name is Sipialnia. Sipialnia. They are well known. She was folded, so I'm sure she can do amazing things when unfolded. Okay. Good luck. Twisted Sister getting not just the bed, but the entire relationship. That's great. Jesus Christ. It was the Snoopy watch, then last night it was Ebbet with the bed bugs, and now we're back to stuffed animals in the bed. Why does there have to be something horrific every night? And I don't mean W-H-O-R, I mean frightening. These things frighten me.
It puts me to sleep, I guess. My new bed is so great that it puts me to sleep.
Yeah, let's see how you're doing in a week. You'll be right back on those Ambien within a week. It's just like a dude. You get this new bed, you can't wait to go to sleep every night, you know what I mean? It's just like a dude, you start dating a new guy, you fuck him all the time, you love it, and within a week, it's like, fuck. Sick of him. I might like a new one. Puts you to sleep, Jesus Christ. Wait, are you talking about me? You talking about me putting you to sleep? I'll put you to sleep. Get in your crate. Get in your crate. We're going for a ride, Twisted. I'll put you to sleep. We're going to see a veteran friend of mine. Okay, early antihistamine is my next try to help with the nausea. Antihistamine. Don't you have anti-nausea pills? You were the one who turned me on to those one anti-nausea pills. And now I get them and you dissolve them under your tongue and they work in minutes. Seahorse to millions. Khaki Pantsuli. They don't talk back. Karen Savage, you're talking about the stuffed animals. They don't talk back. That's true. They don't talk back, but yet every day you sit and talk to them. Holy shit. Who, me? This is getting scarier and scarier. I'd be a lot more frightened if you said they did talk back, but now I'm kind of expecting that. I have those, and also meclizine is for nausea. Is it really? And also I have meclizine as well. I like meclizine a lot because it's non-drowsy. But you say the Zofran, that's what it is. And I forgot to get another pack. I have to get a license in the next 20 days. I have to get a doctor in the next 40 days. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Meclizine is Dramamine? Are you sure? Okay, so I learned last night that a lady has to have some eyebrows. What if she had no eyelashes? I don't think I even noticed that. Meclizine is over the counter. Is it really? I just got the weirdest message from Walmart because they shipped my coffee. Okay, what are we doing here? Can you tell me everything you know about meclizine, and also is it also known as Dramamine? Thank you. Meclizine antihistamine medication used to prevent and treat nausea and vomiting and dizziness. I did not know this. Associated with motion sickness and vertigo. Works by blocking signals in the brain that trigger nausea and reducing stimulation in the inner ear, which helps maintain a balance. Motion sickness. Vertigo. Off-label uses sometimes provide for post-operative nausea or migraine-related dizziness. Dosage. People taking Meclizine. Drowsy. Glaucoma, asthma. Prostate. Holy shit, dude. Antivert, Bonine, Dramamine, less drowsy, Travel Ease, and Many D are all available, and it's Meclizine. It's available both over the counter and by prescription under various brand names, and those are them. This leads to some confusion. Dramamine, the original formula, contains dimenhydrinate, a different antihistamine. While Dramamine less drowsy, that's the name of it, contains Meclizine as the active ingredient. Summary, is Meclizine the same as Dramamine? Yes and no. Jesus Christ. Well, that's good to know. I did not know that. Hold on, I've missed a lot of things. I read a lot. I always have Dramamine because I get car sick. Because our research is cheaper to buy as generic $6 on Amazon. Well, thank you. That's great. I never would have thought of it because I get it prescribed. You know what I mean? 50,000 stuffed animals are waiting for you to, quit talking. I'll look at my roll. Okay, you do that. Is that what the ladies call it now? Karen Savage checking out her own roll, everybody. Hello, Karen says, Slippy, the doctor gave it to me for dizziness when I was sick last year. There you go. Sorry for my ignorance, but what's the Beatles song you put on sometimes? This one? Because the title lyric is not in that little snippet, but it's known as Old Brown Shoe. Old Brown Shoe. A George tune. It's a good one. I love that one. And I think it's the perfect welcome. But so if I stream on Facebook, you are welcome, dude. If I stream on Facebook, I get a copyright strike. This is no joke. I love you from Indonesia. Well, cheers, man. And if I stream on Facebook, I get a copyright strike in Russia and Belarus for using that. So then we came up with this one. I have the original Full Frost. And it's dimethenhydrinate. Yes, that's what, Full Frost, baby. Slippy, are you gonna put Full Frost on your pineapple cake? Gotta. Chugata. Chewbacca. Ricotta. Do you suppose Jimmy Cotta liked ricotta? That wouldn't still be open, would it? No, that would be stupid. It's never gonna work. Sounds like a swell idea. Yeah, swell. I wrote drowsy. Yes, you did. Must have been hard with you being so sleepy. I want to put you out. He liked peanuts. Who liked peanuts? What are you talking about? Meclizine worked better for my allergies than anything else on the OTC market. Oh, you're saying Slippy liked peanuts? I'm just going to have a bowl of icing that I can dip the little fuckers in. Holy shit. It's a best kept secret. Yeah, that's what we want. The actual things that help people. Let's keep them as best kept secrets. Let's do that. What do you mean ups? No, I don't mean any of that. Stop. What you're typing there, it's porno. That's porno right there. Let's do Big Dab number 4. Shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Dad number 4 coming down the road. I want to go to the doctor and not have 100 pills for $6. That works. Let's go. Yeah, that doctor's really worried about your $6 prescription. Here we go. Cheers, Dab 4. Scripting. You're my inspiration. Good, then DM each other, you sickos. It's like, I don't even hate pineapple. I would hate to have to block the word pie. It would be stupid. I don't hate pineapple. I just hate the way you're using it. Freeland. Sniffing turpentine makes me feel fine. It's better than wine, my turpentine. Turpentine, I just met a girl named Turpentine. Sweet little nice little turpentine. She smells real good.
All right, you want to try something? I don't know if this will work. We're going to use the Discord for this if it works. And hold on, do I have Discord open? Let's see if it works. Hey, it worked. So if I go to our little server, where the fuck is that? There it is. And if I go to, no, I don't want early access. Profile widgets. Check it out, bitch. Sorry, that was mean. And I'm gonna go to the photos section. And there we go. Okay, so this is a little thing called May I See Your Photo? And what it is, we'll start with Slippy. Slippy, may I see the last photo in your camera roll that you actually took? Would you like to share it with us? If you put it in the Discord in the photos section, we'll take a look at it and have a little discussion, maybe. And we'll see where this leads. Maybe we'll just let nature take its course. Okay, so Slippy, he's in. Slippy's in. Slippy's our first May I See Your Photo participant. I don't know if this will be good or not. We'll see. It depends on his photo, I guess, doesn't it? How good of a photographer is Slippy? I guess we're about to find out. Small sample size, but nonetheless, we can analyze it with our anuses. Erection. Oh, how did that slip in there? Slippy. Wow, why is there, hold on. I can't get to this. God, there's so much hair here. Dude, you don't even know how much hair comes out every time I brush my hair. Why is there still so much hair here? JPEG mode activated. Form of
photo.
Oh shit, I posted it in general. I'll go to general. But in the photo section, I thought, just so we don't muck up the general with everybody's pornography. I know how you are. Holy shit. Okay, that's a really good photo. Hold on. Where do I want this? I guess I want it there. I guess that's a good spot. So now, let's go to the, oh shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Slippy, I hope this is your cat. Because it looks like you're inside. Now, wait a minute. I'm noticing, hang on. You know what? I do want to bring this over to the other monitor. Oh shit. What have I done? Okay, hold on. I gotta do that. And that. Now we'll do that. Wait, but let's do that. Stop. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, now I feel like you're maybe at work. This is at work. Okay, because now I have a look at the wall and I see cinder blocks. You don't strike me as a guy who's living in a cinder block. Yeah, no. I gotcha. But here's my question. Wait, why do you see nothing? Holy fuck, why do you see nothing? Oh. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hang on, I can fix this. Yeah, that's why. Son of a fuck shit. Sorry. See, it's there. It's just way off the screen in an unreasonable kind of way. I have no idea what the proportions are. I'm just going for it, dude. We're getting there. We are getting there. Jesus Christ, we're still not there. Now we've done it. Okay. Hold on. And we're putting this here, and we're gonna, Jesus, I can't see where the, let's do that. Oh, fuck. There. Okay, so at the bottom of the wall, sorry for at the bottom of the wall, I see like a lawn painted there, and I see like onion grass, a little thing of onion grass. Can you see my cursor? Let's find out. Not there. Here? Hang on, if I do that. Oh, fuck a dick. Okay, so down here, that's like a blade of grass. Lori Bird, good evening. That's like a blade of grass. Yes, I see what you mean. Okay. And then this is like grass. Here's another bulbous thing of grass right there, like a bulb is under it. But these two figures, these dark figures with the long tails, these are rats that are maybe, running away from a cat? What's going on there? Can you explain that? We haven't even gotten to the actual live cat yet, and we will. But what's the deal with those two things? Are you pointing out flaws with? No, I'm asking about what's painted on his wall. The whole room is painted like that. It's so bad. It's supposed to be cats, I think. Wow. So clearly somebody was either hired to or volunteered to paint a mural. All we can do is hope that they never worked again. That's horrifying, dude. And what if the cats, they have limited vision, and some of your older ones, they think those are real mice, and they just sit there and stare at them all day. They just won't move. Okay, let's get to the cat. This is a long-haired cat. Looks like the person doesn't know how to paint. It looks like I fucking did it, Big Mac. Yes, exactly. A Muriel? Muriel, like Ted Knight's wife on Too Close for Comfort. Muriel! Across the whole room. You know someone named Muriel, don't you? That's why I did that. So now this cat. Yes, Muriel. Good. So now this cat here. Let's get to the cat. This cat is a long-haired Persian. You can tell by the entrifications here on the ears, right? The silification up here at the top. That's what makes this strain of cat stand out. And also the ubiquity here in the large hands of the long-haired Persian cat. Also, you can tell with the little poofy cheeks and the tiny little pink nose, but the wide, broad top of the schnoz there. You can tell. Claws, battle ready. Let's go. That cat will fuck you up, dude. Cat strains. Fuck yeah, dude. But Mikey the Beard with the raid. That was so horrible. I'm so sorry. My voice cracked. I don't know why I do. How are you, Mikey the Beard? Hold on. Get rid of that. Mikey the Beard. How do you do? Thank you for the raid. Mikey the Beard, everybody. Welcome, Mikey and friends, says Bunny. We are playing a little thing called May I Look at Your Photo? And I asked Slippy Nuts to go first, and he said yes. And this is the last photo that he took in his camera roll in his phone. Good, you? I am very good, thank you. I'm very good, except for my back. If you see my bra strap, oh my God, I lost my bra. This thing, I have a back brace on. That's what it is, because my back is fucked. But actually, it feels pretty good now. I got this lumbar spurt going into it, and I realized the fucking bra strap thing is like half a foot above where it hurts. Haha, nah, they just call him a long-haired domestic. 14 years old? Okay, I gotta ask the question, dude. How's his bladder? How is his bladder at 14? Lori Bird to the Raiders. He looks like the sweetest cat. He is getting warmed. You can tell that it's fall. The leaves are changing on the tree. You took this picture recently, probably in the last week. And it's chilly, and he is enjoying some inside time on a very soft surface here and soaking up the sun and the warmth through the window. Looks like a very nice cat. You will have cat hair coming out of your butt crack if you have that cat, though. You took that pic about 10 hours ago. That's what the trees look like, dude. Wait, 10 hours ago. What would that be? 10 hours ago. If we go back 10 hours, that's like noon 43 is exactly what that is here. It's your 9:43, right? He has a memory foam. He's got a lumbar support, folks. Hold on, that's an adjustable cat bed right there. Look at that. The lap of luxury for this senior cat. His claws, dude, his whole hands are a thing of amazement. Look at the size of those. And I know there's a lot of fur there, but there's also a lot of meat there. He's a big boy. Is he a big boy? Is he a big boy? I just feel like he's got really big hands. Does he have extra toes? We don't ask things like that. Is he inbred? I just got done brushing him and he was feeling good. Dude, does he have really big hands though? And or feet? Because I feel like he does. I mean, it's like right there. I understand that, but that's the whole point. That's a perspective. It could just look huge in the camera because it's forward. Mean big paws. He's not as big as the owner would like him to be. He needs to put on weight. Oh, he's just visiting. Thank fuck. See, when you say kennel, I think of like dog shelter, cat shelter. This is a kennel. Like we're going away for 2 weeks on a cruise and we need a place to take care of our pet, right? I was thinking the whole thing the wrong way. They are regular size paws. See, God damn it. I'm kind of disappointed. Not a polydactyl. That's cool. Those were cool raptor birds though back in the day. Looks like my cat says Miss Psycho Kitty. That cat may not be as bad as you think it is. Like a bad motherfucker cat. Like that cat might just have lots and lots of hell. All right. Be as fat as you, I didn't think he was fat at all. I don't think I ever said the word fat. I said huge hands. I like cats with huge hands, like twice the size, and I don't mean swollen up, like they're sick, but they just have naturally huge hands that are bigger than what they should be. And especially on kittens. That's adorable. Never mind, the phone is fucking up again. I mean, all I can say is if you need help, let us know, big man. Anyway, what's his name? I'm so happy he has an owner. I'm like, somebody has to adopt this cat now because he's in the kennel. Like I was even using the word kennel in my head, dude. And I was just thinking about it all wrong. I'm so happy he has friends. You know what they say huge hands mean. Yeah, a little pink crayon dick. BB Gallini. Do you remember BB Gallini? Maine, is this a Maine cat? You know, that's like a Maine Coon cat. Is that what this is, Miss Psycho Kitty? I said, what did I don't even know what I said, but it was wrong. Yes, BB Gallini. Do you remember BB Gallini? BB Gallini? She was one of Mike Brady's clients on the Brady Bunch. No, this is not one. Damn. Well, that's what I was going to say anyway. Well, we're thinking alike. Anyway, I have no idea of BB Gallini. Well, now you do. Looks more like a ragdoll, but maybe. Is ragdoll a kind of cat, for real? All right, who wants to go next on May I See Your Photo? Slippy, thank you so much. It's an excellent photo, by the way. The lighting is really good. I like that. Hold on, let's go back. Let me go here. I like the lighting on it. He's lit from almost every angle. There's very little shadow. And I mean, the side that's toward us is technically in shadow, but it's a light shadow, and I like that. Thank you, says Slippy. And you caught him at a very good moment. With the eyes almost closed. He's just chilling, dude. He's like, he wanted to get up there so he could get away from whatever the fuck is painted at the bottom of that wall on that mural. Psycho Kitty from Psycho Kitty Keskase. I have one. You have one what? Lori Bird, you have one what? I especially like the orange fence. Yeah, no, I noticed the construction fence as well. And that might be off-putting to animals. You know? They're like, oh shit, a park ranger is nearby. A photo to share. Oh wait, okay. Lori Bird is going next. I thought you were gonna say you had a ragdoll cat. That was my best guess. I like the orange leaves in the background. It must be fall. He took it 10 hours ago. Big Mac, that's what he said. How do I share a photo? In the Discord, let me put that there. That's the Discord. Well, yeah, Mike Brady, the architect, and they lived in that in a crappy house. Why was it crappy? Just because it was haunted? I don't want to hear that bullshit anymore. You know it wasn't. Okay, so let's go. Hang on. How do we do this? What have I done here? Okay, so this is the Discord, but we're going to use the... Yeah, like fourth channel down is photos. Lori Bird has already placed hers there. Holy schlitz. Whom do we have here, Lori Bird? Whom do we have here? I had a ragdoll named Rowan. Wait, like a ragdoll cat or an actual doll like on Karen Savage's bed right now? Like this teddy bear. Dude, I looked at that and I was like, are there two animals here? Yep, cat. Okay. That is Molly and her bear. Okay, so so let me get this straight. Molly is your emotional support animal, and Molly needs an emotional support bear. What the fuck does the bear get? The bear's got to bear the brunt of all of it? Just go through life all anxious? Oh, I'm upside down and there's a dog next to me that could rip me to shreds any moment. It just has to live that way? You shove Xanax in the bear's butt crack or anything? Try to help it? No, it's a nice looking bear. I'm going to say for a stuffed bear, the pup is resting after the big kill. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He gets dragged around and chewed on. Yeah, I was going to say, for being a stuffed bear, for one, just that on its own, but also frequently in the mouth of a dog, it's got a pretty nice coat on it. All right, let's get to the living being. Let's get to this guy here. This is gal. This is Molly. And Molly, what kind of dog is Molly? Can we zoom in on Molly's head? Oh my God, we can. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, sorry. I just want to see how far we could go. I notice a little white in here, so I feel like Molly's probably 6 or 7, maybe 8, but probably not more than that. Nice fur. White here, but in a tuxedo kind of way here on the chest. No nose bear. Oh shit, keep him away from Dr. J. He'll take Molly's for. She's very pretty. I guess some. Ooh, that's a good guess. Yeah. If not all. Well, no, that color. Where does that color come from? That brown. Where does that come from? German Shepherd and Golden Retriever. There's our answer. Aw, says Karen Savage. Molly's alert ears, always on watch. I mean, they have to rest somewhere. They don't look like they flop down. They don't look like they flop down. You know what I mean? They don't flop down, do they? She's right here. We can ask her. Molly's representative is right here in the chat. Lots of, oh, yeah. How old is Molly? Can we ask? I know it's rude. I put Meatball in the photos, okay? Up next, Miss Psycho Kitty. Great. 8. Okay, that was my max guess. God. I said probably 6 or 7 because of the white around the nose, but not more than 8. You didn't jump all over that? I said 8. You don't remember that? My bra's coming off. Do you bathe her? How fun is that? Bathe her. Yeah, because in life, dogs get lots of natural baths, especially with soap products that irritate their skin. I don't think you should ever bathe the dog. Like if there's a skunk, do the tomato soup. Oh no, groom her. She looks great. Her hair looks great. Her fur. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. German Shepherds scare the fuck out of me, man. That's not like I will be around them, but I'm always watching. I can't relax around the Germans. They just scare me. But Golden Retriever is, I think, my favorite breed of dog. I think it's the perfect size and just the nicest all-around dog that you would ever have. That's why I wanted her to also or to do something coming in the next helmet. I get to bathe dogs and give nail trims. Look at you. I love it. Nice blend. Yeah, very nice. Because that Golden Retriever just takes the edge off the German Shepherd. Like, until, who guessed the German Shepherd? Whoever said that, like, I did not think German Shepherd till you said that. And then I was like, my God, all German Shepherd except the blondish hair, you know? You did. Of course, it was you. What, if you also trimmed this dog's nails? So, Molly, the German Retriever. Very pretty coat. Yes, indeed. Good looking pup. All right, hold on. Let's very quickly. Wait, what do you mean no nose bear? There's a nose on that bear. I just had to check. All right, nice turkey wing here. This area here, nice turkey wing. Nice turkey wing. And okay, here's, okay. Slippy, okay, let's, Lori Bird, anything else you want to add? I'm not trying to cut you short, but I'm done with Molly. She scares anybody who comes close to the house. That's what I was scared of. Nope, that's it. Goodbye, Felicia Molly. Oh my God. Okay, so Miss Kitty and Slippy, because you have access to cats, clearly. Let sleeping dogs lie. Abbott. Because clearly you have access to cats. Could you take an elephant butt picture for me? And that is like, if you had this is an example. Okay, I'm gonna come back here for a minute. And then we'll come right back to yours, Miss Kitty. And we'll look at, who'd you say Meatballs? cat access. So meatloaf butt occurs like, say you have an armrest on a sofa or a chair, and the cat lays on the armrest, and their face is up against the back of the chair or the couch, and their butt is toward the end of the armrest, and their tail is hanging down. Their turkey legs look like the sides of the elephant's face, and their tail looks like the trunk. And it's fucking hilarious. And also, if you could somehow non-invasively, without causing any pain or distress to the animal, stick googly eyes right in the middle of their turkey thighs, that's the best. That's cat sass. All right. What do? We go back here. It's back to the Discord with us. And now Miss Kitty comes in. Ooh, I have that picture on my old phone. Go get it. Oh my God. Another cat in the sun. And I don't know this. Holy shit, I see hold on, there's a fucking baseball diamond behind the cat. Do you see that? That's a baseball diamond, sure as I'm sitting here. Is that a baseball diamond? And I really, look, I see a window there, but I cannot tell if we're inside or outside. This is a folding chair. This could be inside. It could be on a porch. It could be outside, just outside the porch. This is a happy cat. We have the tucked under thing, which I can't do. LOL inside, okay. I can't do that, but cats love to do that. That breaks my wrists. We have the tiger stripes on the head. And look at the stripes down the, hang on. We're like right here. Look at that. That one right there. Look at that one. I like that one. It's like an F-hole on a Fender guitar. I like that. Yeah, baseball diamond. Is there a baseball diamond here? What am I looking at? Miss Psycho Kitty, what is the greenery behind the chair? My backyard is a park. And there is a baseball field outside. And this is indoors. Oh, inside. Cats are OG sun worshippers. Yo, OG worshipping. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. When do we start to confuse laying down and going to sleep in the sun with worship? Jesus Christ. Can we get a little separation of church and state? Meatballs doesn't like all the religious talk right now. You're kind of making meatballs skittish. Okay, Meatball has the nice little poofy cheeks, right? And the little pink nose, but also that little almost triangle thing underneath the bottom jaw there. Almost like a little mustache down there, and that's great. That's great. We're bird with the hearts. We like that. Okay, can you tell us a little more about Meatballs? First of all, is Meatballs a him or a her? Or does Meatballs go by other protons? A goatee. Okay, I'll take that. That's a good way to say it. A goatee. Is Meatballs a him or a her? And maybe Meatballs' age, if Meatballs is comfortable with that. That is a great photo. You can see every hair on that cat. Shit. That's a really good photo. Her? Oh my God. Oh my God, I read her dash she used to be, and I'm like, oh no. You did not get your cat a sex change operation, did you? I'm so happy to see I'm so happy to see that she used to be a loner cat outside. But you took her in. That's great. Maybe 5+ years, could be older. It's hard to tell, you know. The cat that me and the ex-wife had was found outside by somebody walking their dog, and it was like in February. It was like in March, and the cat was very young, very like 4 or 5 weeks old. So we gave it a February 29th birthday. Because nobody knows. She does look very content. She's like, I'm so happy I'm no longer a boy. I'm kidding. I was so dreading it though. Because Miss Psycho Kitty, you just don't know these days. You know what I mean? Is that a comfy beach chair? Are you really asking if it's comfy? Look at the cat. Dude. Yeah, it looks like. It's like a folding chair you might take to a baseball game that happens to be in the park in your backyard. Is anybody else putting photos in the Discord? I can check here. We're not leaving Meatballs yet. I'm just trying to see if we have anyone lined up next. Who else? May I see your photo? May I see your photo? The last picture that you took in your phone camera roll. It's an ostrich chair, actually. So an ostrich has sat in that chair. Interesting. Cats do love birds. Why is his name Meatballs? Asks Photon Express 4. I don't think you're legally required to answer that, Miss Psycho Kitty. I'll go ahead and give it a stab because she said so. That's why. Miss Psycho Kitty said so. My daughter named her? That works too. Ooh, Bunny getting in. Let's go. Wait, do I know this person? I'm waiting for the picture to load. Bunny's up next. I'll leave it a surprise. I just want to know if somebody's there. Okay, guys, so anybody else who is here, may I see your photo? The last photo you took in your phone's camera roll. Put it in the Discord in the photos section. There's a photos channel. My cat seems to like garter snakes. He's brought me a couple this fall. Garter snakes. You tie them around your leg and then slide them off and throw them into the crowd. You do that. Okay, is there anything else we should know about meatballs? Anything unique that makes meatballs meatballs and not meatloaf? I used to call my cat a cat loaf. When he would lay down, he just looked like a loaf of cat, a loaf of fur loaf. Call him that too, fur loaf. I'm allergic to cats. I'll never have another. But I liked Henry. He was a good cat. He was all right. Sucked at hunting. That's why he weighed like 3 ounces when he was found. Meatballs. Nice whiskers and evenly distributed. It might be hard for you to see depending on what device you're on, but I have a pretty good monitor here. And the whiskers are very evenly distributed. Meatballs is a pretty girl. You think Meatballs could distract your cat from the bringing you garter snakes, garter belt snakes? Is Ohio in the Rust Belt? No, it's in the Garter Belt. We have garter snakes here, so it's the Garter Belt. Garters and panels. The next photos I sent was my dogs. Okay, well, hold on. All right, we'll get to those. We'll do Bunny first. We just want to see the last photo that you took. It's not even pet stuff. Like somebody else, it could be a photo of their lunch. So far, we've just happened to have animals. It's not, can we see your pet? It's, can we see the last photo? And honestly, you've only taken one last photo. But let's say we do this again next week. There's going to be a new last photo that you took on your camera. So it's kind of renewable in that way. Oh, yeah. See, there's Dr. J. Blake. Bunny! Here we go. Whoa, dude. Is this Wegmans? Or maybe Walmart. I can't tell what parking lot I'm looking at, but I know I've been there. Holy shit, look at this. We should cover that license plate. We shouldn't show their plate. So we can get everything we need to know out of this. Registration 5 of 26, 726 for the other thing. Yes, I got out of the car to take the pic at Wegmans. There you go. Nice one. Nice one. I sent one called Alien Breakfast. Very good. Tika the Rat Terrier and Chief the All right, we'll get to those, but if anybody else wants to do this, we're doing May I See Your Photo? The last photo that you took. You can see it absolutely. We're not doing pet night, so maybe we'll save those. Maybe take a picture of them next week so it's the last photo on your thing. Everyone knows I hate pets. I had to bite my tongue the whole time for that. Are those ghost ducks? Ducks? Ghost ducks? Where? Ghost ducks? Great Hallow Decor. Yep, decor. Decor in the Dickord. I don't know where ducks are, but I'm going to go ahead and say on the dash. On the dash? Ducks? Am I missing something? I see 2 skulls on the dashboard of that vehicle. There's a Christmas tree scented thing hanging from the mirror. And next to that, there's like a dip in the seat, and I think you see a white car behind that, and it almost does look like a duck now that you mention it. Jeeps have ducks. Yeah, okay. Do you see any ducks there? Do you see any ducks? It is like year-round Grateful Dead decor. This does not give me Dead vibes. This gives me skull Halloween vibes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And what do you suppose these people were buying inside of the Wegmans? Did you happen to see what they came out with? I see them. Okay, but you said, are those ghost ducks? And there's literally nothing there that looks like a ghost duck. Just because you saw one on the highway, and why would you ask it that way? You could be like, I don't see any ducks there. They meant Halloween, but I like the skeletons. Let's go. Well, there you go. Nice looking Jeep. I like the headlights, man. Wegmans pumpkin. Let's go. I bet that says Wegmans somewhere near there. This is the side I like to park on. Is it? No, it's not. You still go on this side? Oh my God. I don't think I go on that side. I think I go on the other side. This is the other Wegmans? Oh, Schlitz. That's why it doesn't... Like, I can't reckon, like, the flowers that are outside and all the things going on there. On the side view mirrors, I think those are bloody handprints. You appear to be right. I thought it was an ad for those Monster drinks, the Monster memory foam drinks. The Jeep of Death. Happy Wegmans Halloween. I cheated, I zoomed on the picture. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Big Mac? So did I, just not in the license. I mean, you can go look at the plate. I don't want to broadcast it. I'm not trying to ruin anyone's day. Very good. Bunny with the Skeletor Jeep. Dr. J Blazer. Dr. J Blazer. God damn, that looks good. Couple of double yokes. These are fresh eggs, aren't they? You grew these eggs, didn't you? God damn, those look good. Fuck. When I get a stove, dude, I'm gonna tear up some motherfucking eggs. Holy shit, that looks good. Was that hen laying twins twice? Yes, that's what she was doing. That's what she was doing. Laying twins twice. I love some eggs. Eggs are the best, dude. I haven't had eggs in fucking forever, dude. I have no means to cook them here, and it's okay. But when I do,
I'm just depriving myself of the folic acid I need to develop as a young embryo.
Three eggs, when 3 eggs turns to 5. But it's not 5, is it? I'm starting to see shapes and faces and figures in those eggs. What can you tell us about these eggs, Dr. J. Blazer? Are you here, Dr. J? He left. He went to go eat those eggs. He just took this fucking picture. I see eyes and a mouth, but no nose. Of course, typical Dr. J. Alien face could be. Again, it's giving me Monster Energy drink vibes. Maybe it's that thing in the middle. The gap here in the middle. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. This bit right here. Why can't you see my flickers? Let me try it one more time. There, you can see my fucking... Oh, because it's white. I'm spinning around the little white thing. There's my cursor. This bit up here. That kind of looks like a Monster Energy something. Local Amish eggs. Oh, and now I see the beard on the sides here as well. That's great. What do you call the item that death carries around? Because that's what that gap is. Like a scythe? Like a scythe that death carries.
Hey, look! Death is carrying that scythe. Oh my God, it looks heavy. Hey, Death! Hey, Death! Come here a minute. Hey, Death! Death, do you want me to help you carry that scythe? I could take a side of it. It looks heavy. I don't want you to strain yourself to death.
Actually, okay, Bunny, sorry. This looks like a protruding bubble, this area here. Do you see what I'm saying? It's almost in the middle. This is the middle, but it's to the southeast of the middle. And that looks like a fucking nose. Oh my God. Were they good, Dr. J? When are they from? When did this happen? It could be, says Bunny. Gold Public, let's bring a raid over here from Planet Neutral. Let's go, dude. How do we do that? By the way, Gold Public, we're playing a little game. It's a new segment here on the program. And it's called May I See Your Photo? And if you want to show us the last photo that you took in your camera roll. We've had a couple of animals. We've had breakfast. We've had this Jeep. Look at the Jeep. What do we have coming up? We have more animals. Oh, Schlitz. Dude's not kidding. Planet Neutral with the raid. Planet Neutral, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Let me follow you before it gets difficult to do. How are you, Planet Neutral? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And we have this thing called the Wheel of Health. We used to call it the Wheel of Doom, but Twitch doesn't like self-loathing. And gosh, your Steely looks a lot like this wheel. I don't know why to me. I have really bad eyesight. Wow, you guys got some nice emotes over there. Bunny, show them some of ours. And okay, recently I had to move, so I had to pack. And I packed everything away. I took this whole studio down, packed it up, and I signed a lease on a new place, paid 2 months rent, and then the day before I was supposed to move, I got a phone call that said, hey, you don't have to move. But everything's still kind of packed away. So whatever comes up on the wheel, we're going to do katana. Hopefully you're amenable to that. But we will do a dab for you. This is how we met, sharing dead emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Planet Neutral, just real quick. I'm just asking for a friend. Do you happen to have a Bob Weir emote? Haha, yes, dead emotes bunny. Planet has made some. Oh man, love your Abbey Road emote. Yes. I was just there with my family a few months ago. Stop. Did you go there from the States? Are you from England? Like, what's the deal? Where are you from? Here, let's spin this wheel so we can get back to another screen. How do you do this? You're right there. Well, like it's all new to me every time. And now let's spin the Wheel of Health for Planet Neutral. Touristing, I'm in Indiana. I'm in Ohio. I used to go to a lot of Grateful Dead shows in your state, Deer Creek Amphitheater in Noblesville. You have a very nice state, but I hate your weed laws. There's no other way I can say it. I truly despise them. It's so vilified there. Unless something changed. Ah, the old Super Boo. Love me some Deer Creek. It's always Deer Creek to me. I was at the show with the big flippin' riot shit. And here's the thing about it. We didn't have tickets to that show, so we were literally in the parking lot, out in the field, and we had tickets to the next night's show. But of course, that got canceled because of what happened at that show. But we were literally like sitting on top of a pretty high pickup truck and watched the whole thing unfurl. It was unbelievable. You're welcome. I thought it will be fun after Planet's stream of music and flight simulator. Very nice. Cheers, Gold Public. Thank you as well. But yeah, if you guys could just get some, like, I feel like Ohio and Indiana are very, very similar. And except for the weed laws. You guys just get some nicer weed laws, man. But now I can just drive to Ohio. What, for weed? I'm not even gonna, I want to get you in trouble. Bunny with the gift sub to Planet Neutral. Very cool. Project Pata 99. I weed. I just came back to Ohio, man. I left Ohio back in 2016 at the end of, and went to California, Northern California, and up on a couple of different weed growing mountains, spent some time in Santa Rosa. Fucking loved it there, but foolishly left, spent a couple, like 3.5 years in upstate New York, and then back to Ohio, where I'm from. I was born here. We left for a little while, but 34 years I lived here, and that was enough. And it's enough now, but like all I do is stream, so I don't care. Ohio's pretty fucking cheap to live in, you know. No real beaches, but hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, let's do a dab. Wait, let's actually put some katana into our little bucket that we dab out of, because it's almost empty. I don't want to do a half-assed dab. That would be sucky. We're just meeting. We're just getting to know each other. You know, first impressions count. Yeah, we rated this guy. He seemed okay, and he's been to Deer Creek, but he did the shittiest fucking dab I've ever seen. Nobody wants that. Not me. There's actually probably a pretty good dab in there, but we'll get it later. I don't have any good flour right now. I added a photo to the photo section of Discord. We'll get back to May I See Your Photo in just a moment or two. We'll do a dab first. And May I See Your Photo, the last photo you took in your camera roll. You know what I mean? As long as it's not, as long as it's not porno, sweetie. I don't need to see that. The emotes look so good together, huh? Yeah, they do. Wow, they really do. Shit, the color, it's the same color palette. The company who took our call center over is in Ohio. However, never been. Manager seems pretty cool, though. I mean, that's all right. I mean, Ohio call center company runners are pretty fair, I think, overall. I worked in a call center here in Ohio once. Okay, let's have some of this magical mood-altering elixir. Is there a hype train just started? What is going on? Hold on. I need a different vantage point for a minute. There is a hype train. We are on level 1 of a hype train. Let's go. The wheel is spinning. Wait, what wheel? What do you mean? Are we cool? Did I leave the wheel open or something? Hold on, let's get rid of that. Okay, are we ready to do a dab? I think we are. Can't slow it down. Oh, the wheel. Okay. God, well, we just spun the wheel. I thought there was a problem with the wheel. Oh my God, what is happening here? Robert with 5 gift subs. Robert, thank you. We have 205 subs now. This is the most subs we've had in like a year. June got one? There you go, dude. Very cool. Wait, and June's here. I am so subbed right now. That sounds like... And hello, June. That's our new button. That sounds like something the young kids say that like people my age don't get. Dude, I'm so subbed right now that it's totally based and coded. You know what I mean? It's like, what does that mean? Do you want a ham sandwich? Is that what that means? GDMMP helped me with that. It is based to be sub. It's totally based. It's totally based. June, we're playing a new thing. We have a new thing. It's called May I See Your Photo. And people are putting the last photo that they took in their phone's camera roll into the Discord. Get absolutely subbed? So wait, so subbed and base to be subbed, is that absolutely subbed or is there a higher level of... Oh my God, what is tier 2? What the fuck is tier 2? That's super based? Okay, now I got this little fan and it's got a little remote, but now it's making me cold. I'm hot, then I'm cold, you know what I mean? What's going on? Okay, so sync your sub, not with my battleship. All right, we're gonna do a dab. We're doing a dab. We got a lovely raid. Thank you again for the raid. Planet Neutral. Okay, you put in your pick? Okay, we'll get back to that. We're gonna do a dab real quick, and then my last pick in my camera roll. Okay, very good. That's exactly how. You're saying it like last pick in my camera roll, just like you asked for. You asked for it, fucker. You made me do it, so don't blame me. God, what is it? What is it? The last time I said something that way, it ended up being a picture of the nipple on my knee. Nipple knee. I'm just kidding. Lamau, it's a good one. Okay, good. I just wanted to say nipple knee. We still got 2.5 minutes on this hype train. We're 77% of the way through level 2. Level 2. Okay, let's go ahead and make the necessary arrangements here, and we'll do a dab. Okay, got. Okay, we're heating it up.
We're heating it up. We're heating it up.
I'm gonna get myself in here nice and tight, baby.
Oh shit! Wait! June with the gift sub. What's going on here? This is outrageous. It was a stagnated moraine. Level tree. Level tree. You sound like Braun. That level tree X. Wait, I fucked up, dude. I waited too long. And now we can't go in without that. Okay, what are we doing? Wag one, Bronda! Bron. X. Bron. I wonder if Braun puts X's on his X posts. All right, here we go, dude. Cheers, thank you again for the raid. Cheers, man. Planet neutral. Here we go, dab number 5. Here we go. I'm okay. I'm a gas. I'm fine. Why are you worried? Why do you have that look on your face, man? Why are you sweating, dude? Thank you very much. That was good. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. All right. Go public with the dab. Okay. And June, for the record. Today. Hold on. Give me a minute. We're at level 3 of the hype train. Burfa. My face. Burfa, baby. Why you leaving me like that? Burfa now, baby. Okay, so.
There we go. Let's hope for the best. Okay, so, June, I typed it, but I didn't send it because everybody had moved on by then. But you asked me like twice why I kept saying what the fuck when you were like, hey, should I smoke weed? Because I swear like yesterday somebody was in your stream and they said, wow, you would be a lot of fun on shrooms. And you were like, well, you'll never know that because I'm never doing that. And you said there's a couple of things you're just never going to see me do. And you're like, shrooms, weed. I don't like weed. I don't do weed. And then today you're like, hey, should I smoke weed? And I'm like, what the fuck? Doesn't that seem like a natural reaction when you think of it that way? Plant neutral, what the fuck is that? Oh my God. Oh my God, is that your emote? That is so awesome, dude. I am whoever I want to be in the moment. I know that, but you did tell this guy you're never gonna see me do a couple of things. I get it. No, it would have been fun if you did. Never shroom. I feel like you are never gonna do that. I don't know what that thing was that Izzy gave you, but he said if it worked, the bottom would light up, and the bottom did light up when you hit it, but you didn't get a hit. So, and I don't know what it was. It was an oil pen, I guess, but I don't know like what you were cleaning out and how it worked. I don't know. I was gonna try to help, but I was making burgers. I had burgers and egg rolls. That was really good. But I admired your bucket of seafood as well. I enjoy seafood. I haven't had a lot. My favorite seafood is scallops, and I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to them, so I don't ever have them. But I like shrimp, and I like the crab, and I like the what's the Dungeness one? Is that a crab? I like things from Dungeons. I enjoy those. Okay, give me just a second here, and we'll get back to May I See Your Photo? Dungeness crab, but okay, no, blue stone crab. That's crab too. What kind of lobster are there? Maine lobster, Maine, Delaware lobster, New Jersey lobster. Miss Psycho Kitty, you had what? Tateta Okoboki? for the first time and it was delicious. What did they give you for that? Penicillin? What is that? What the hell is that? What in the hell is that? To that kaboki, I wonder how TTS would read that word. That would be funny. The one I had was allegedly Maine. But you suspect that its origins was, I don't know, somewhere else? New Hampshire, maybe? Lobster is overrated, so... Oh, I love lobster, dude. Lobster tail is divine. It's the consistency, and it's... Look, here's the thing, dude. I love bland food. You gotta have butter and lemon with all seafood. Without it, it's no good. With it, it's unreal. I usually do have butter with seafood. I do enjoy that. Lamau, I forgot about your bland food thing. Wow. Well, now you know. Now you remember. Hey, that food's not bland enough. So, okay, like this. Stricken with bland food, yeah. Dubuki, I guess, is how it's pronounced. Okay, but what is it? I like how you did 2 words for seafood. And what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong with mukbang? Or I don't even know what mukbang is. Is it 1 word? My phone suggested that it should be 2. I felt like it should be 1. Why are you laughing? That's not an answer. Mukbang is another language, I forget which. I had to ask GDMMP what baka is, because it's the baka labubu Coca-Cola something, and that's what it's all about. Rice cakes in spicy sauce. All right, well, you need something with rice cakes. Okay, mukbang is a frenzy of eating. Baka, matcha, labubu, matcha, and labubu. So baka, I had a friend from Boston, and she had a next door neighbor who had a dog named Barker. And she would either out the open window or open the door and be like, Baka! Baka! Get in here, Baka! Baka! So when you guys say Baka, that's what I think of. She literally put the phone up and I heard this woman do this. Like, I remember her voice doing it. So, but GDMMP explained Baka as Japanese for dumb, stupid. Mukbang is people looking for views that like to eat a lot. Well, I guess I've been mukbanging my whole life. And I used to get a lot of views in the mall cafeteria area there. Just piles of food, and I'd shove it in. I got told to wake up and come here? Braun! Jesus Christ. How's your phone, Braun? I keep asking you that, but I don't know if you like it. You did. You told me it's large and you love it. It's like an enigma, an anime. An anime. Oh. Wait. Baka doesn't mean stupid? Oh, it is an anime thing that means stupid. Yeah. Stupid did it for me. I told GDMMP that. That was good enough. Haha, Brawny. It's Mega X. Let's go. Dude, I saw a thing today, and it could be bullshit, but now it said that the orange iPhones are starting to turn pink or rose gold. And they had photos, and I'm sure they were fake. I'm just telling you, watch out. Keep it out of the sunlight. Thank you for the follow, Emma Gaz. Thank you. That's the one. Whatever. You have I'm wearing my back brace. Do you want to see my bra strap? Hold on. Twink phone? Twinkle, twinkle, little phone. This is my bra strap. I'm wearing a back brace. But my back feels so good in this chair. It's just that fucking bed, dude. I hate that fucking bed. Who would put springs in a mattress? Why would you put and why would you put some sort of a pillow top on only one side of the mattress? Why would you do that? Andrew, no, it's not bulletproof. It's my exoskeleton, but it's certainly not. Hassan, no. I can't accept that. I'm not a liker of Hassan. And it has nothing, never that. I know. It has nothing to do with that. He, to me, is like Rush Limbaugh. He assumes that I'm a fucking idiot and he has to explain everything to me and spoon feed it to me. And that only he can do this. He knows the real meanings. Other people interpret what got said at a speech in a different way, but I'm right. Well, he's right. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to listen to him. He also thinks he is literally Lord of all. I know. I cannot stand that guy. Like HJJ? Oh my God. Hassan Zhongjun? Wait! That must never happen. June is Lord of the Flies? That's right. I knew it was going to... But that's as bad as Hassan Shaman. She almost smoked weed today, Bron. Well, she did. Okay, let me get the... Let's continue on. Where are we? What is that? Okay, hold on. Where's the Dickord? Why is the Dickord always underlined? I don't understand any of it. Oh my God. Okay. All right, real quick. Miss Kitty already submitted a picture of her lovely cat. Okay. But she threw on a couple of pictures because up to that point, it had been kind of all pets. So I don't want to not... You don't remember what? Wait, what? Oh, I tried to smoke weed and failed. I read it in school. I don't remember it. Wait, that you tried to smoke weed? Wait, what did you read in school? Oh, Lord of the Flies. Fuck, never mind. Sorry, you've already typed it. You don't remember it. Jeez, I don't remember it either, obviously. I know, I figured it all out now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You were saying you can tell who writes what without looking at it, right? Remember that? Like you knew the thing I typed and you knew when Braun typed something. Sometimes I can, dude. No, I totally get it. Like a lot of the time, because Piggy's perishing was so funny. I'm going to say that's part of the telenovela that you read, Braun. That Superfly Jesus or whatever it is. I hated reading books in school. It's like, what did he mean by this? I'm like, it says right there in the book. Did you not read it? Why are you asking me that? Well, why did he use the color red? I don't know. That was the color of the card. No, it expresses anger. Like, how do you know this? Fuck you and your coded. That's coded. That's base. Lord of the Flies was maybe the last thing I read. Like, ever in life, dude. I cannot smoke weed. It hurts my throat. That's why I eat gummies. Let's go. Hey, that works. I know a thing or two about expressing anger, and I never have red. Like the color red. That doesn't. And Krypton, how are you? June equals mean. B technology sometimes. But okay, so like that got censored for you? Well, there's a star in it here. I think he typed it that way. Doesn't he do that in yours? He gets away with that word way too much. Yeah, he did it himself. That's why it goes through. That word's not there, and then no, like fully censored. Oh, you have to set your settings in the chat settings. I'd unlock it to see it. It's not. I would have to unlock it to see it. I had to unlock it. So you've seen it. Yeah, you're on baby mode. I tried so many times. Wait, you didn't? Hold on. What did you try? To fully censor? I'm lost. Anyway, I get lost a lot when I stream. But, so sometimes when I read the comments, I read the comment before the name. Okay, wait, I just turned it off. All right, type something offensive. Ron, let's go. Not that offensive. Don't get your account blocked. I have been trying to do that for years. See? Well, there you go. All right. See, some good came out of this melee. Don't have to tell me twice, says Ronnie. All right, get ready, everybody. Hold on to your hats. Wow, hold on. Ron, I don't think you have to do it anymore, buddy. F you, you little B. Hey, BF. You go effing F yourself. Effing F. CB. What the fuck? You sound like me when I read the expiration date on the beef patties I had gotten from Instacart the day before and were already on the tray ready to cook, and I found out it expired 3 days prior. I swear I said every fucking one of those words. Everyone, and screamed them. Screamed them. Yelled. I say stuff like that in my car. Why? Wait, what do you mean in your car sometimes? Never in the bathroom? Never in a public why am I fixated on toilets? Never at a... you know what I like to do? I like to go to Nordstrom Rack and walk in, and the first employee I see, I say, hey, nice rack. And then I slowly walk out. It's the only place you can do that. Go June, says Lori Bird. Psycho, says Bronny. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Thank you for the support, Lori Bird. Male Mama is Lori Bird. She's the only one that I call by her real name. I don't know why I do it, but I always have them. I got them to refund the meat, the expired meat. Like, I just be getting mad and I yell in there because of like traficial issues. Traffic? I'll try that word. Nobody else paid attention to your summon. By the way, your power is slipping, KJJ. Dude, I cannot believe you just said that. Because people have burned me and I carry anger with me throughout my life. Look at you. Look at you. Wow. I don't know how many of your streams I've seen, and I really don't know if you're joking in that comment. But either way, we have glass between us. That's why I love streaming, and same for you. I know you're dead serious. I was afraid of that. Well, you know, everybody's been burned by somebody, and you carry anger. Yeah, okay, listen, June, I know, and I'm not trying to, okay, we're coming back here for a minute. We'll be right back to the Discord. In this country, we have a thing called freedom of religion, okay? And I don't begrudge anyone their religion, but I seek out my freedom of religion by living with freedom from religion. And let me just start by saying that's fucking impossible. Every other door's got a cross on it. Some guy nailed the one that looks just like me, just the lot. I'm like, I got some gray coming in, because it used to be, I'd just walk into a 7-Eleven. Oh my God, he's back! He's back! Look at him! Would you like a Slurpee, Jesus? So that's all I want to do in life. And why am I telling you this? Man, this has been happening to me a lot lately. Why am I telling you this? Why am I telling you this? I'm going to have to think about that for a minute. Why am I telling you this? Oh, I know why. Anger. Carrying anger. Just took a second. Info loves religion. He's a crusader. Aren't they like warriors? I really don't want to hang out with warriors in life. Think about that. This guy's always ready to fight, maybe carrying a spear or an AK-47. I could give a fuck, dude. I just want to get high and enjoy a Diet Coke. I'm kidding. I don't drink Diet Coke anymore. But June wants... I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I'm not going to say that because I don't know what that is, bro. I know warrior poses 1 and 3 and yoga chi. Okay, that's good. And you know warrior poses, and you do some yoga, and you take some self-defense classes, but do you call yourself a warrior? Like, are you really a warrior? Like, And we're like, hey, let's end the war in the Middle East. Let's end the war in what's that little place fighting Russia? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Russia Junior. And then we're like, I'm a warrior and I fight everyone every day and I'm going to win. I'm going to beat everybody. I will mow down 1 million people to get what I want. And then it's like, but all we're saying is give peace a chance. No, that's not. Wait, I don't know what any of this means now. A blocky, a blicky, I typoed, strapped, basically. I really don't know what that is. If I put deck paint under my eyes, I would say a warrior, or dark paint. I was like, why paint for a deck? I read that wrong. I'm sorry, I'm a little dyslexic maybe. If I put dark paint under my eyes, I would say I am a warrior only then. Our little flower warrior with the dark paint under her eyes. Or a linebacker. Well, that's what I thought of. But not a linebacker. I thought of baseball because we've been doing the postseason. I mean, I'm going to call, if I can get a feed of the World Series, I'm going to call the games as if it was radio. It's almost kind of funny. Bronjo's trying to say what you mean for once. Yes, please. Deck specific brand. Yes. It's just for decks, not for front porches by any means. June wants a semi-automatic machine pistol for her personal collection to feel safe in her. That's what you were trying to say the whole time? Jesus Christ. Oh, Blicky. I remember. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, you started with Blocky, and we thought maybe she wanted a gun made out of Legos. That's... Chad Lamar says Andrew Shaman is the best voice in baseball. Thank you. A little extra hash in your brownie this week, Tom. Daddy Sparkly. Someone ought to rug a coin and blame their dyslexia. Rug a coin. Let's rug it. Did you see that video of what's his name? I don't remember his name. It might be the guy you met in the street. What's his name? I don't know, but he's in the based house and he confronted some kid who rugged a coin for fucking $6,000. And the kid was like, fuck you. I'll rug 10 more the next time I need $6K to go fuck off. Fucking so weird. Jim could create a Lego gun from scratch. Wouldn't that be a ghost gun? Wouldn't that be what the kids call a ghost gun? Okay, there has been some weird stuff happen here. What do you mean here? Like specifically here? Or maybe at your place? Maybe you're talking about your place. Yes, you saw Rasmer. It was Rasmer, right? I just remembered his name. Emma Gaz says to Bunny, glad someone liked it. Hold on. What did someone like? I'm lost on that. All right, June says, number 1. When Bedibles was barking. When Bedibles was barking. Wow, I saw was barking. I don't know what's wrong with me. I went out and looked, and I find a perfect half circle from cigarette ash on my smoking porch. It was really creepy. And then I saw a flash from the neighbor's porch. Like a little later, like a picture flash. And then I am laying in bed right now and I see another flash. It feels like there's a stalker taking pictures of me and leaving messages around my house. Wait. Hold on. Let's say there is, just real quick. Not to scare you, but just let's confront it. There is a stalker taking pictures of you outside, leaving messages around your house. Are you understanding the messages clearly? I'll go ahead and answer that. Not really. What does the half circle of ash mean? It means he's half-assing his stalking. We don't know. He's not very clear. He's not very good at the message part, which leads me to the idea that maybe he's not that good at the photographic part. At photography. He's taking shitty pictures of your blinds. And his flash, like if somebody really were, think about this. If somebody really were stalking you and they didn't want you to know that they were there, They put a flash on their camera. Why did you start reading with Russian accent at first? I don't even know. I don't know why. I don't remember doing that. That's very unlike me. Click on, what am I clicking on, Amagaz? You missed his last comment. I did, and I'm behind, and people, June acts like she is super famous, like Iggy Azalea, like the fucking flower. Have you ever seen azaleas? My parents put azaleas in the front yard because they repel cats. They had cats coming into their garden. And they didn't like that. So they put in these, and they're the ugliest. They'll grow into bushes. They're just the ugliest. And that was New Jersey for me. It was azaleas. It means scary, like perfect protractor. Maybe they did it on accident. Yeah, but wait. So the ash is right there where you smoke. The half circle of ash is near where you smoke, correct? Maybe he wanted to ask you how many shy. Flash action stalker. Braun saying you're irrational. Yeah, they did it by accident twice. Worst stalker ever, says Ron. It's because Braun talks too much. Yeah, and you can't tell who's stalking him. That's so unk to say Iggy Azalea like that flower. Well, I hate azaleas. I don't like Iggy Pop either. I don't like Iggy Pop. That guy's like 91 and he's still going up there with no shirt, and I'm seeing body parts I didn't even know existed yet. And if that's what I'm getting close to, I just soon die now. I don't want those body parts. And just the worst singer, but that's the beauty of it. He sings so bad. Okay, well, guess what? I'm going to die one day, and I could hear people that sing well. Why do I want to listen to this guy? Oh, and put a fucking shirt on. Scroll up and notice you are typing way more B-word X. B-word X. He maybe just saw June twerking in the kitchen like Iggy Azalea. Wait. Didn't we already do that? Is it Azalea? Is that what it is? But it's an azalea. We all know what it is. June with the laughter. Or he was waiting for you. A neighbor took the picture. Wow, way to make it all better there, Richard. Again, turn off the news, Richard. I don't know how many more times I can say that. He appears to be a zombie. Who? If he has an orange iPhone Pro Max 17, then he zoomed in on you so good because the zoom function is mega. Yeah, it's 4X optical, dude. Isn't it? Iggy, that's Iggy. Oh, Iggy Azalea. Hold on. How do I? Okay. Wait, what's happened though? Where does it go? Where did it go? Hold on, please. Stand by for news. Where did it? Hold on. I'm gonna open. I don't think it went. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Oh God. Okay, I can't do the audio. Hey, guess what? She doesn't really have a shirt on either. Just like Iggy Pop. Listening to me, that's what's causing the negativity in your life. I get it, buddy. Okay, there's 3 Finson, Waitson, Exhale, Runway, the Runaway Train. Do you listen to Iggy a lot, Braun? Can we take a look? It's a girl in a bra. And I think there's fucking, I don't know what this is. Got the Holes? Toe S. Gemity, his minion, Australian sausage, couldn't rap, push swap, a joint, a spring, cry. What the fuck is happening right now? Pew, pew, pew. I think she said she's gonna jizz me. You must listen. Okay, I'm gonna leave the window here, but Because I do VODs, so like I never play copyrighted music, but I will listen to it. Can I take my nighttime meds before I actually hear it? I don't think it's copyright, it's a freestyle. Yeah, but I didn't think Night of the Living Dead was copyrighted either because it's public domain. But I got done up on Twitch for it. And that sucked. I mean, did you know that this is my favorite stream to shuffle to? Slippy, doing the old Slippy shuffle. Also, I think I saw a number of words fly by in either German, Norwegian, or English, in some cases, that could likely get me banned. I don't know if she was freestyling in English. I don't know what she was doing. Did you know that this is my favorite stream to blaze it to? Well, let's blow. Okay, but wait. Now, are you blazing it right now? Yee, let's blow. I like that one. Ow. Jesus, actually, to me, that's like so 70s. I'm always blazed. Come on now. Come on now. I'm done with my wine. I'm going to bed. Oh, I feel like this is going to rhyme. Got to go to work tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone ahead. I helped you. Miss Psycho Kitty, have a great night. There she goes. Off into this Sunday night. Not by much. Good night, Kitty, says June. Can we watch Young Frankenstein's? Yeah, sure. Photon, yeah, we can. In fact, go put it on now and then we'll watch it. You're killing me. Hold on. What do you mean, look at June's picture? What picture? What do you mean? Picture. June, did you draw a picture? What? Oh shit, what's going on? Of hell! Chad Lamar with the spinning of the wheel. Holy shit, dude. She didn't, oh yeah. I reckon she means, okay, we're gonna do that. We have to spin the wheel real quick, and here's what we'll do. We'll put a dab dead up there, and we'll spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel of hell. I didn't time the button right. For Chad Lamar. Chad Lamar. Cheers, man. Mucho appreciate. Are you leaving? June, did I miss a comment or something? No, okay. In a hurry? Got someplace to be. What the hell was that? Oh, the combo! We had combos the other night. That shit was crazy shit. Fucking combo this, combo that. Oh, we have the Tapatio garlic sauce. How dare you? I hate that one. Somewhere we have it. Someday we'll do it. But for now, it will be Katana. Chad Lamar. Okay, let's go here. Let me get my Discord. Let me grab my Discord. Can I just grab my Discord? Also, I just want to say real quick. Look, there's been a lot of controversy. I know I've seen a lot of your posts on the social. I have to say this real quick. I know a lot of you didn't like Terry and don't like Terry. But I have to tell you, oh shit. I have to tell you, can you share a link? Yeah, but we're not going there now. Put it in the Discord. Oh, there you go. I see it. So, I know a lot of you didn't like Terry and don't like Terry, but I think you might know that Terry and I were very tight, and I love Terry, okay? And I miss Terry, and I love Terry. So please, if you're gonna come in here and you're gonna start dysentery. We're not going to put up with that. I just want to warn you up front, okay? You never had a problem with Terry. I know you didn't. Terry, no, not Terry the Hulk Hogan. Terry, man, Terry. You might know him, guys. You might know him. Terry was a really good guy. But people come in here and like they're all dysentery in the stream. And we don't want a stream full of dysentery. We really don't. I think eventually we do not. And I think eventually we would get sick of that. Literally. It would spread. And he absolutely could bowl one hell of a game. So look, all I'm saying is if dysentery is your intent, please just don't bring that here. Don't bring that here, okay? Now look, I can't stay on real late because I have to get up early tomorrow. I'm going down to the river. There's a tribute to Terry. There's a tribute to Terry down by the river. All right, we're done with that. Now, let's go back to the Discord. How do we do it? Jesus Christ, I sat there and stared at the button for like 20 minutes. June, did you know there's an app for your phone that can just turn it right into a goddamn stream deck? So you can get more buttons. They give you 6 buttons for free forever. Just saying. Dang, no, I did not. I'm the Stream Deck king. Because, okay, so I made like, you know what we do on Fridays, right? Fuck-a-dick Friday. Benjel's under the covers right now. He is so warm. He's a little heat pump, I bet. Okay, so that's fuck-a-dick without the voice. It's the clicky sounds of fuck-a-dick, you know? And so, but like on the Stream Deck, you can do one of those. You can get applause, or you can get a lot of applause. DJ, fuck it. You can have a fart, or you need the applause. Why? What's wrong with you have applause, don't you? Or you can have a swarm of bees taking over. I'm frightened. Anyway, fun with Stream Decks. Oh, but wait, real quick. Look at this. Hang on, how do I do this? Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. So we do this. Do you like this is called recursion. Do you like recursion? Wait, what? Bengals just is scared of bees. One went in his face, but he got away from it. It's a bad time of year for bees. They're out and they're pissed off because they're doing whatever they do for the winter. I don't know if they go to sleep or they die, but whatever it is, they're not happy about it. It's like a kid who doesn't want to go to bed. So you have recursion. Let's see what else. Oh, I like this one. This one's pretty good. I enjoy this. And then people are like, dude, am I high or something? And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? You know what I mean? That's fun. And that's a good one. And then I like this, and I'm forgetting to use it. This is how I want to start and end my thing. My last tab on my phone I had open in Safari is what does 6-7 mean? This is nice. This is making me ill right now. Not you? Good. I don't know what that is. This one's a little more subtle. It's just people think they're tripping. 6-7, 6-7. I'm all 6s and 7s, mate. All 6s and 7s. And then you've got this one. And this one's kind of an old classic. Don't say 6-7, Unc June. I'm going to just start doing niece and nephew. Oh, so here's how I'm ending my streams now. You are Unc too, Braun. Dude, he's so much unkier than you are, June. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but you're an old soul, Braun. And it shows. At the end of my streams now, who, me? No, I love you, man. I love you. And I think you do great work. I think you should get a promotion. I'm the cool aunt who travels and gives you wine. Oh, her. Oh. I got you. Well, I'm the cool aunt who travels and gives you wine. Wow, that's quite a combination. Here's some wine, Bron, and now I'm going to Europe. Okay. Bye, Auntie June. She is the auntie you see at a cookout and dance to impress her. I had an aunt, she's dead now, and not because of this. I want to stress that. Bron, enough. We need to get to my... Okay, well, yeah. Getting pushed into the circle, but you do well. You see at the cookout and dance to impress her, getting pushed into the circle, but you do well. Okay. I had an aunt at my wedding, and she took a step and her skirt fell off. She was about 73 and drunk and pilled. Which wedding? This would have been the one on the 4th. I don't mean the 4th wedding, I mean the 4th of the month. Worst wedding ever. I mean, some people really like that. Okay, I have to take this off now. This is making me literally seasick. Okay. So did you laugh? Yeah, fuck yeah, everybody laughed, dude. I mean, what are you gonna do? She had on this weird slip thing under it, dude, but you kind of, dude, bad shit. At least she had something on under it. And this was not a hot aunt.
Oh, hi, honey. How are you? Come on in.
She was a twin sister. Her and her twin sister married my dad's 2 brothers. Sounds like a sitcom, but it's true. She just had to make it about her. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. She was so bridezilla. Well, dude, I was getting fitted for my tux, and she comes into the dressing room and rips off my bow tie and sticks it in her bra and just walks away all huffy.
It's my wedding, you son of a bitch.
Auntie Herbert, Dick and Cheryl, and Ted and Joanne.
Now, Joanne was the other way. Hi, honey.
And when she said that, all you smelled was scotch and cigarette smoke. She smoked, I think you said earlier, how does somebody smoke 2 packs a day? Well, ask her, she smoked 4. And she played tennis. She was very fit, not hot. You know, at 70, she looked like she was about 143. Anyway, why are we talking about Aunt Joanne? This does not matter. Hoanne. All right, let's get back here. Let's go to the Dickord. It's right here. I have the Dickord right here. Smoking, okay. Smoking is, okay. I'm not even kidding. Listen to what I'm going to say. And I am not giving medical advice. Smoking right now in today's climate and economy and social ecology is the best thing that you can do for yourself. Right back to it. I didn't even tell you how I'm ending my streams. I haven't even got to that yet. We have to get back to that and get back to the other. No garlics and no clove cigarettes. Those things should be illegal. Those are so gross, dude. That's more like a drug. That shit fucks you up for life. Cigarettes, nicotine, smoke in your lungs. A Swedish, I believe, study has shown a 90% less incidence of catching COVID and or having it longer. So you're 90% less likely as a smoker to catch it, and if you get it, you will have it less long. You're 90% sure to have it less than if you didn't. Thanks for sharing, Twisted Sister. I have gotten it 0 times. Yeah, but honestly, you quit smoking cigarettes. You were doing vape. I don't know the vape does that. I don't know the vape has those properties. So while you're smoking, now's the time to travel, breathe other people's breath. People that smoke don't give a fuck, so we fine. Well, I give a fuck. Why does it mean I don't give a fuck just because I smoke? Why does that have to mean that? I've heard that theory before, but I don't subscribe to that because I do give a fuck. I just enjoy smoking. People that, never mind. I don't want to say that. Does cannabis flower help you not get COVID? Sounds good to me. I had COVID once and I worked the entirety of COVID. Damn. I am built like no other human on God's green earth. And then right after that, he's like, COVID caught me. It got me. I forgot the study, but I remember during the pandemic reading something about that and being like, vape saved me. Well, there you go. I just never read the vape because I was trying to confirm my own biases, and I don't vape, so you know what I mean. No, he's trying to sound alpha saying that? Wait, you're saying I am built like no other human on God's green earth, but somehow COVID caught me. Like a PSA, like don't fuck with COVID. I am alpha like the Matin guy on TikTok, on the TikTok. Like he didn't catch COVID to hurt him. It caught him like he infected COVID with his alpha maleism. Matin Evanoff sounds like a nice Jewish boy. That's what he's going for. Wow. Well, try harder, buddy. I'm alpha like Matan Evanoff. For those of us that don't know who that is, we still don't have an idea of the level of your alpha machismo. For some reason, I understand what he means when he says stupid things, baka. So I can translate. Well, that is handy. Hey, she didn't call you stupid. And I know you want to go to the beach, but you can go later. Sure, that's what that means. Alpha particle man self-identifier. Now loading. Listen. I have no idea what I was going to say. I like alpha particle man self-identifier. Okay. Let's go back here. Maybe, hang on. Let's just see if our little friend. Okay, that's not good. Wait. Ooh. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Hold on, just a second. We'll go right back to that. Ooh. We kind of like that. Okay, Braun, say something else, and then after I read it, I'll... Bengals is literally watching. Why? Because of the sound? Bengals. What is that? Oh, that was me. Sorry. He put his head out of the covers and looked at the screen. It's the sound. He's getting a lot more of these frequencies than we are. Bengals, this is the song of your people. Straight from the streets of Mexico. Taught to me by a distressed yet lucid Chihuahua. Is he still watching? Now what happens? Oh, I'm fucked. We're fucked. We're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. I heard about that. I read about that one. He has his ears up but head down. I wonder what frequency was it? Probably something up here. Oh, I'll bet it was when I turned it on. I want you to smoke cig, but I am afraid. Why? Why are you afraid? Okay, we'll come back to that maybe. A witch stalker? Don't be afraid of witch stalker. You know what you do? Wake up Mr. High Ears, pull the covers off him, sadly, and put his leash on and take him out there with you. You don't have to be afraid. You have a dog. You have a dog. What kind of witch stalker is going to walk up to Bengals? Especially after seeing all your streams and what he's capable of. I'm kidding. Just offer them a cig too. Bring us with you. Andrew will scare them off. He will growl into the darkness and also the smoke will bother him. Yeah, but he'll survive. My parents both used to smoke when I was, like, my mom smoked when she was pregnant with me and my sister. And neither one of us can burp and we both hate barbecue. That's weird. You're a warrior for his health. Yeah, but we kind of hated it when mom and dad smoked, or when they said, hey, go up and get me a carton of Marlboro Light 100s. And I'm like 7, and now I gotta walk to the pharmacy and get them fucking cigarettes. And they'd smoke them in the house nonstop. They'd light a cigarette, stick it in the goddamn ashtray, and just smoke itself away. Oh, it burned itself out. I gotta light another one. Yeah, do ya? Meanwhile, me and my sister, my mom called us the hacker twins, because all we did was hack, a dry hacking cough. I can breathe like 2 cubic centimeters of air these days. At a time. That's pretty nice. Stalkers killed by smoke, maybe 2.5. What? Bunning with the laughter. Okay, let's get, are we in the Dickord? Come with me to our Dickord. Okay, here we have 2 beautiful dogs. The owner is now in bed. She went to bed. This is Miss Psycho Kitty's dog. She named them. This one has a name, and this one has a name. They both have a name. Hang on, can we do this? Just a little bit. Ooh, we have some autonomy here. But if they saw a cig, they would be very offended. Ooh, you're worried. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I missed your first comment. I thought you were talking about the stalker. I was about to ask you if you were afraid of offending your stalker, who may or may not be stalking you. I tend to read comments backward. That's the thing. But that's what I was trying to tell you before. Sometimes I'll read the comment before who wrote it, and I'm usually right 8 out of 10 times. And yes, I do read backward. But I'm usually right 8 out of 10 times, and sometimes I'm just absolutely shocked. You know, what I think was Twisted Sister turns out to be Lori Bird. Okay, the kids are so lazy they barely breathe, these kids. Hey, I'm one of those lazy kids. My parents didn't smoke or drink, but they did fight each other physically. Well, I guess you have to stay in shape for that kind of relationship. But if they saw a cig, they would be very offended. Yeah, but would they fight you for it? Call me Kaya? I'm shocked. You're going to be really disappointed. Witch stalker, as in he's stalking a witch. Wait, is that what you mean? I thought it was a stalker who is a witch. That's what you meant because of the half circle of ash, dude. Clearly casting spells. I cooked. What did you cook? Or you're cooked? Yes, because of the circle. Specifically June. Specifically June. Wait, what the hell? Oh my God. Yeah. She is a witch? There's something haunted here? Wait, are you outside? Can you see the omelet? Good luck, sister. Which rhymes with blank. June, dress up as a witch for Halloween. I am in my bed, okay. But you can see the omelet. Let's look at the omelet. This is Dr. J. Blazer. No, he was the other eggs. Wait, who put this here? Wait, this is Dr. J. Blazer. Didn't we have eggs from you? Okay, here's how may I look at your, let me just be clear, your photo. Here's how, may I look at your photo goes. It's the last photo in your camera roll. It's not the last photos. It's not the first 5 photos. It's not even more than one photo. It's just the one photo. I'm going to go out now. I'll bring the computer. All right. Just, type at 6LR3P2 if you need help immediately. That's the easiest, most widely known code for help. All right, Dr. J with the omelet. Big Mac. Hold on. Wow, I can't make this one. Well, I probably can make it bigger. A giant gummy bear that is blurry at TwitchCon. And you took this on your camera. My caption to my friend was, "This is a giant live rosin giant gummy bear." That is too small, makes me feel proud. Yours is a little bigger. Hold on, can I do that? I can make it that big. Okay, did you go? I mean, dude, he's not that far from TwitchCon, actually, Big Mac. Maybe it is off his camera. But again, okay, look, now we got something. I know this is off your camera. Wow, look at him. Look at the size of his hand. Holy fuck. He's like, "Gimme back my beer. Gimme back my beer." So, look at his front lip. I fucking love it. It's kind of like, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. Come on. A little bit. From having no teeth. There is Bengals. For those who don't know, this is June's dog, Bengals. Come on, Bengals. Little twist to the head. Little bit. The ears in that poetic, cooperative, yet ready to serve stance. Lamau lip roll. I was eating something, and he put that hand on my knee to say, "Please, come on, please, please, please." How is he doing? I mean, he chews well. He's healed up. He's just, I mean, he's good. Is he almost good? I love the lip. I like the little lights reflecting in his eye. Like, I guess maybe that's the light of the room or whatever. He is good, just looks more derpy now. I don't think that's derpy. I think that's hey, bud, come here a minute. You want to buy a watch? See what I'm saying? It's almost like a mafia kind of thing. It gives him character. Look at those whiskers. Holy fuck. Yes, mob boss. Look at those whiskers, man. I didn't see those at all until I zoomed in. So it was derpy to begin with, but not, it's worse. He is so cute. Look at his eyes. He looks like he's wearing eyeliner, doesn't he? Looks like he has eyeliner on. I love that. What a cheekbone structure he's got. Those ears, the golden color. He needs a toothpick. He had a toothpick. Oh, you mean to look mob? Sorry. Aw says Lori Bird. Look at his eyebrows. They are thinning. Wait, no. Okay. He just picked them all out? He just about, picked just about all of them. Holy shit. Why did I have such a hard time with that? He sure did have a toothpick. Let's go. I'm reading him backward again. And he has lashes, but you can't see him here. I suck at this. I like his beard. I, for one, am I the only one who likes his beard? I like his beard. Orby. How many teeth did he have? Was it 21? Was it 21 teeth? Toothpick for 26. Oh my God. I said 21 and I'm like, no, it's higher, but I don't even want to say it. You'll tell me. You'll tell me. Okay, what can you tell us about Benjels 21, 20, 20? Another meme. 55. 55. Dude, I love his whiskers. I don't see that well, so like, This is on a huge monitor. I can see it on this little one too, though. Where's the Bedibles meme, dude? You know what I mean? Like, what does this picture say? What do you mean you don't have the money? I'll give you another week, Larry. Like, what is it? What is the toothless growler? Isn't that how you order beer? I don't know. But now, are there any, besides the 26 teeth, are there any other distinguishing things you want to tell us about young Bedibles here? Fine-looking pup, well-behaved. My God, that lip is the best, dude. I can't wait till my lip does that.
What's up? How you doing? Come on in. That's right. Everything was fine. Everything was great.
He is eating a lot better than I will when I get to his point. I see his water bowl in the background. Hey, Ebbet, are we looking into the black hole? Oh boy, what a place to end. Now you sound like my ex-wife. Big mouth. Are we looking in the black hole of the dog's soul through its black eyes? Damn, dude, you're a dog walker. Bedibles has soul, dude. Bedibles has soul. You know, I just remembered 3 things that I was talking about that I have not finished yet, and I'm pissed off. You know how I'm ending my streams lately? I say, oh, by the way, a fellow named Paul Clafferty wrote in. He sent me a message, and he said, hey, after all these years that you've lived on Earth, what's the most important thing that you've learned? And the most important thing that I've learned is, and then I hit stop. Or the secret to life. All the questions you want answers to, I'm about to do it, and then I just hit end stream. I like that. Noise guy soul, but I just wanted to make a joke. Okay, cool. He's given Afghan Dan, Danny DeVito. Drawn enough. Very clever Andrew Shaman. Why? What happened? Clever? I don't remember that. Have a chuckle. You have no power moves over me. Here, this is a free realm. Yells the made like no other human on God's green earth right here. Don't try power moves on me as I am immune to them. Wait, can I? Which way do I have to? I have to get rid of that. Okay. Wait, I'm not tilted. My eyes aren't tilted. Do I have that stare at you feature on? It's not working. Keeps me coming back because one day you will share the answers, will I though? I waited half an hour. Oh, that's why you said, because of the endings. Okay, thank you, Slippy. And thank you. It just came to me one night because I was like, what am I going to say before I fucking hit stop? And I like that. He know that face will get anything he wants. Except dental implants. Every dog is well behaved until, We've seen young Bedibles react. Is that his tail back there that I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm saying? Is this his tail right here? I usually ramble off and then remember something important and then say it. And not enough time and you do get cut off, like in a raid. You do. That's his tail. Okay, good. Sweet face, vicious teeth. Emagaz, did you miss the part where we were told that young Bedibles here had 26 teeth removed? Pulled out. He's got like 7 left, dude. I'm not saying he can't do damage, but it's like 83% less damage. He is not he had them pulled. He has 14. He does still have teeth, but he has 26. Wait, he had 40 teeth? God damn, that seems like a lot. You're not wrong, but am I? No, not necessarily, but just, I don't think his teeth are particularly vicious. 42, but he was already missing one. Wait. That leaves a one-tooth mystery. One tooth is unaccounted for. He has 14 left. He had 26 pulled, or did he have 27? If he had 27 pulled, we're cool. But otherwise, we have a tooth to find. Maybe he has 15. I don't know. He definitely had 26 pulled. Okay. Do you want to count his teeth real quick? I like that, a tooth mystery. He's a badass, is what he was. Does it get doggy dentures? I have counted on the chart. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like, but I forget. I feel like a vet's chart is like, it's like the chart you and I get at the dentist. I haven't been to a dentist in 40 years, but like we used to get. And it's like, here's your human mouth, and they have a tooth X'd out here if you don't have it, or this one's got a thing in it, you know, whatever. But it's generic, and it's like the average human. But then there's some people with like some extra fucking teeth. If I was rich, I would get that for them. So, okay, I keep seeing on the social media, scientists have come up with a way to use stem cells to grow entirely new teeth. Dental implants are now a thing of the past. Now, at the same time, I know people getting dental implants. Which is it? He took painkillers the first week. No teeth, but eats food, so not on the liquid diet, so teething issues. You are really captivated by Benjel's teeth, aren't you? Look at that face. Look at those eyes. And I can sort of see his eyelashes. It's just the lighting is maybe not the best for that. And the angle. I love his beard, though, dude. I love his beard. What's so crappy is I just saw Amaranth has only 1,000 viewers. Right? Oh, not crappy. Crazy. Well, don't worry, we'll go raid her. But she left Twitch. She left Twitch and went to Kick and started kicking on Kick. Here, we'll come back here. I feel so small next to him. I feel like, God, now he's here. I think he's bigger on this monitor than he is in real life. And she went over to Guten Tag. What's that fucking place? Kick. And then she like left Twitch and said, fuck Twitch. Then she started coming back on Twitch. Remember, people don't remember this. If you went on Kick, you could go there, but you could not like multi-stream, right? On Twitch and Kick. And then Twitch, out of the blue, because so many people were going to Kick, was like, okay, you can multi-stream again. They like banned it for affiliates and partners. And then they let you do it. We're on Kick right now. We have 0 viewers, and I think we've probably gotten 2 propositions. This dog begs, and that's good. People don't care. What about the dog? People care about the dog. Emma Gaz, I fucking beg. What do you got? And then there was the whole, did you see when she got like gunpoint robbed? Did you see all that crap? I just don't believe it was real. I saw the video. I'm not buying it. I'm just not buying it. There were things, and I don't even remember them all because it's been a few months. You didn't? So apparently 3 guys with guns broke into her home, dragged her out of bed, out of a sleep. Oh, the dogs. Yeah, wino dogs. The dogs knew them. And robbed her of her crypto, or tried to. But then, how did it go? She either had oh God, I should not fucking be telling you this. Oh my God. This is so gonna play into your narrative, your character arc. Fuck. I should not be telling you this. But she either got a gun away from a dude, which should tell you something, or she had a gun and she shot one of them. She was injured and hospitalized, but one of the guys didn't get away, and he was taken to the hospital, supposedly. He was not fatally shot. And I don't think they got the crypto. Self-defense, it's okay. Now, see, people think that, but then the guy in the hospital there, she has guns. She lives in Texas. No, I get it. But then, okay, and Texas is a different kind of state. There was a case in Texas back in the 2000s. A guy picked up a hooker. He gave her money, and then they talked. He didn't like her, and she said, "I'm leaving," and he said, "Give me back my money," and she wouldn't, so he shot and killed her. And because she had his money, he was standing his ground. Jesus Christ. Chad Lamar with the fucking Amaranth stats. In any event, the guy in the hospital, if this was real, is more than likely, so over 50% chance that young fella is going, you're going to be seeing him again when you get sued by him. Self-defense, you may not go to jail, but you may get found liable of damages to this person. You know what I mean? Well, she shot me and it turned out I was unarmed. Well, I thought he had a gun, but I didn't have a gun, but he broke into my house. Yeah, but I broke in and I didn't threaten her and she just shot me. He did threaten me. Your word against his, and there you go. Fine, at least I'll be alive. Okay, I get it. And that's in Texas. Now, in a state like Ohio here, I don't know how good self-defense is here. I don't think it's that good. Breaking into the house is a threat. In Texas, it's like you can just kill that guy's whole family. But here I think you have to let them live with you for 30 days before you're allowed to defend yourself legally. What are you gonna do, man? Man, I have not had enough water. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird area. That's why I like those non-lethals, because what they do is they'll knock somebody down 40 to 60 feet away, literally knock them down, but definitely not kill them. Hamilton is drinking water too. Now, what do you make of that? But you can't get sued. The worst you're going to do is assault. Yeah, but it left a bruise on my arm. Here's $200. Fuck off. See what I'm saying? That to me has left the realm of ew and entered the realm of ooh. Like that. I don't know the rules for that in Cali. Well, you should definitely just... I'm kidding. I was going to say something and I was like, I'll get banned. In California, you just watch the criminal and let them steal and not defend it. I mean, honesty is the best policy, Chad. I've been thinking about those non-deadly weapons to go with your gun collection, Lori Bird. Be right back. Taking dog to piddle. Oh, that brings back memories for me. Not of walking the dog, but actually piddling myself. This guy is about to go pee. I don't want to be lethal, but I also don't want to get robbed and trained in my house? Restrained? Trained? Like hurt? Like, what's the word there, man? They stole her crypto and they stole her laptop and crypto. The crypto was on her phone and they tried to get her to open it, and that's when she shot one of them. There has been a lot... What? There has been a lot lately of copper theft. Yes. And streetlights going dark. And the cops just say, there's nothing we can do about it. We'll put a new one in a few months. So stupid, dude. I mean, just, put a different kind of light up there, dude. Let's go back here. Talking to me. Wait. Talking to me? You talking to me? Hey, you talking to me? You talking to me? I don't see nobody else here. You talking to me? You talking to me? We've had to go for solar powered. Oh, solar powered lights. Yeah, but but that doesn't mean there's not copper in the construction of the light. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's solar powered, but it's still got enough copper that somebody wants to steal that. Not to mention maybe the solar panels themselves. Solar powered, aka barely powered. You don't like the sun, do you, Emma Gaz? I like you, Emma Gaz. You seem like you kind of don't like anything. And I like that. Because I don't like anything either. Emma Gaz, we used to do a thing on Wednesdays called Why You Should Hate It Wednesday. Take something perfectly wholesome that everybody likes. They gotta climb the... Oh, you're saying it's just up higher? Oh, shit. Why can't they just make taller poles and put the cables inside the pole? Copper piping for water. Okay. Copper, I can't even see it. Think about it. Sun power ends at dusk. Wow. You sound like a Fleetwood Mac song right now. Now you need a massive battery bank, and who doesn't want that? I can't believe how many calories I ate today. June, I have lost, I'm going to say, and I haven't been on a scale. I don't have a scale. And even if I had a scale right now, I wouldn't know how fat I was at the height about a week and a half ago. About a week ago. I got those fucking lactate pills. You know what I'm talking about? That help you process the lactose. And I'm like, oh my God, I can eat ice cream. Ice cream is so good. It's so good. It's so good. And suddenly, I started to feel like a kid again. And what do I mean by that? Well, I put on a lot of weight, got really fat, and I was very, very bloated. And there was a lot of edema. It is so good, but I can't do it. Okay, so Monday night, that's my Friday night because I take Tuesday off. I'm doing the stream. I go out for my last cigarette break, and I come back. While I'm out there, I'm like, wow, this shoe is really tight. I don't know why. And I come in, and I do my thing, and I get done here, and I go upstairs, take off the shoe, take off my... I'm like, oh my God, my feet are swollen, my legs are swollen up to my knee, and now I can feel it. I'm like, well, of course, that's what that feeling is when you try to crack your knee. I've had like 4 days of not really being able to breathe because of wet congestion in my chest, and I felt like shit. I'm like, I am 2 days away from, what do you call that? The edema, the cardiac, when you drown your heart, whatever. And I'm like, I'm done with this fucking ice cream. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, death, but be more specific. God. I gotta do everything around here. Congestive heart failure is the answer we're looking for. So normally at night I eat a lot. I did not that night. I got one of those pillows like that you can put under your legs to raise it up as if you had an adjustable bed, but you don't, like me. I just didn't eat that night, and I saved about 1,500 calories, and nothing worked, and it was like the next day I was still the same way. And then I was like, okay, well, one thing I've got to do is flip this mattress because I've worn in the mattress. It's like time to, like, instead of lying flat, it's like, you know what I mean? So it's time to flip the mattress. Well, I flip over the queen size mattress and find out that it's all springs. Brad Star. It's all springs on the other side. There's no pillow top. You can't use the other side. I mean, you could, but you wouldn't. I wouldn't. So then I was like, fuck. Then I had to like flip it back over, and then I had to turn the whole thing. So now I'm going to use the other side because I basically only sleep on half of it anyway. And by the end of that, I was out of breath, felt like I ran 26 miles, but I was completely unswollen. It was really weird. It was like got my heart rate up and everything just went away. But I think I was drowning, and it's all because of ice cream. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not just the lactose and the stomach and the way, it's body congestion. And I wish I could. I'm on my 5th day of burgers, no cheese. I mean, it is sad, but look, I love ice cream too. I used to eat half to a whole of a half gallon every night when I was a kid. And not just the ice cream, the Hershey's chocolate syrup, the Ready Whip, the anything you can put on there. And sometimes I just eat the whole half gallon. And nobody stopped me. I have had more ice cream, is what I'm trying to say, than anyone needs in their lifetime. And I'm cool with it, man. I just know I can't do it. Now, I do have a pint of vanilla in my freezer, Haagen-Dazs. And maybe one day, I would do it all in one day. All the poison now, rather than a third of the poison for 3 days, right? But it's never gonna be every night. Sour cream makes me wary more than a foghorn. Wary? Oh, fart. Wow. How'd we get to wary?
Carry on my wayward song. There'll be farts when you are done. Sour creamy, have to rest. Don't you fart no more.
What the fuck? This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. It's Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. All right. Okay, I have to go to bed too? I'm not ready to go to bed. Fritz Dings, good morning. June, have a lovely night yourself. Sweet dreams. Hold on, real quick. He's still there. There he is. Oh, and I figured out the caption. You talking to me? You talking to me? I don't see nobody else here. You talking to me? You talking to me? Huh? You talking to me? You talking to me? Huh? You talking to me? Just a suggestion. It's like a serving suggestion on a box of rice or road. June, have a great night. Great to see you. We probably have. I had no idea this little game would catch on so well. Oh my God. Wow. We are going to have a quiet word, though. Wait, that's his real personality, too? You talking to me? You know what? If you look it up, if you Google, what's his name? Marlon Brando and The Godfather, and Google, like, his mouthpiece for The Godfather, you'll see it's like a retainer.
It just adds, like that, so, pushes his jaw like that.
Maybe you could get something like that for Benjels made for, like, I don't know, $30. Maybe at a state fair or on Fiverr or Etsy. First night here, Emma Gaz. Cheers. Planet Neutral is a gift that keeps on giving. You're great at the job. Or me? Thank you. Thank you. I majored in jabber. Well, it was med school, but I had to flunk out of there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're going to have a quiet word, everybody. Okay, so this looks like some baked ziti from Miss Kitty. This is the 4th photo for Miss Kitty. So again, you made me laugh the whole time. Oh, that's great. I really do love your healthy dislike of things. I'm not joking when I say that. I'm not putting you down. I didn't even finish. I keep not finishing things. We used to do a thing called Why You Should Hate It Wednesday. Wait, I did tell you. I try to add yum. Yeah, very good. So this is good. Again, what are we doing tonight? May I see your photo? The last photo that you took with your camera. Ebbet, did you really take this with your camera? Where is this, Ebbet? Where is this? All right. Payasita, you took this picture with your camera, along with all these other pictures. You were in a museum. Hey, that's my guitar. I think that's my guitar. What's going on in the Discord? Why is that little thing up there, dude? Oh, because it was on your screen when you screenshotted it. Okay. Oh, you have F-holes. You have F-holes. Twisted Sister with the F-holes. She's got F-holes. Twisted Sister has 2 F-holes. Can I go? Am I already zoomed in? So I assume this is a self-trust system, aka honor. Yeah, but like, yes, you did take those photos and all right. All right, in all fairness, I did say photo, but I will take that little collage slideshow thing. I'll accept that because you actually took it. All right, this is good. We'll come back to this when she's here, but she didn't take this picture. Oh shit, Braun. Braun, are you still here? You're not still here. Oh my God. It reminds me of Jelly Donut. I will take a photo, but will it be my last? You don't know till you wake up, do you? Wow, what a stoic look on that bird. What a stoic bird. Stoic. God, I hope that's not off his new iPhone, for fuck's sake. Look at that. I mean, the wall texture looks pretty good, but the bird looks a little mosaicked. Oh, I'm not going to tell him that. Jelly Donut's long-lost cousin. It was the last thing I uploaded. Gotcha. Jinx, Big Mac. Jelly Donut seagulling. Really got slim, yeah. All right, Big Mac. Big Mac. Is this the beagle of the year? Is this a beagle? Big Mac, do we have a beagle here? That bird fucks. I'm sure it does. Most of them do. Not all of them get pregnant. That's unfortunate, but that's also not my problem. It's a beagle mix. What's it mixed with? I love beagles. I really do love beagles. I love the ears. They have that kind of curve thing going on. I just love the ears.
Snoopy. It looks like the cartoon dog that I know.
Look at the little toy. Yeah, I'm literally overlooking the little toy. The sad eyes of a beagle mix. He's like, you're gonna make me bite into this green fucking thing again, aren't you? That would suck, wouldn't it? What is, you have no idea. Do you know the dog's name? Do you know who this dog is? Do you know where you were when you took this picture? Is there a ransom note that goes with the dog picture? Oh my God. Hold on, it's stretch time. Oh, that's so good. Cappuccino. Okay, in my bet, so you know this dog. Let's just, okay. I have no idea what crossed with made me think. And she's a Mexican street dog, just like Bedibles. Magic Power Dog Eye Reader. Green-eyed lady, dog-eye reader. Okay, where are we in the stream? Jesus Christ, now we're at the 5-hour mark, and I'm very late for she's your personal dog. He's got a personal secretary and a personal dog. This dog is way too thick to be from this. Well, now, but that's just it. From the streets of Mexico, like a long way from the streets of Mexico. Has to have, it's Big Mac. This is Big Mac's dog. Do you know how old Cappuccina is? Am I saying it right, or is it like Capucina, like Al Pacino? Looks like they're doing surgery. I mean, it could if it were a small picture. I'm dying right now. Right before surgery. I want to be a Mexican street dog. I mean, Brad Store, we've always considered you that way. Cappuccino, but instead of an A instead of an O. Yeah. So Cappuccino. The A represents a female in Spanish. Yeah. Spanish females pretty much are A's. I'm kidding. That's not a tarp, that's a blanket. I can see the stitching in it. Tarps don't have padding and stitching. Guys, I gotta pee. And then we can come back and do more. But the whole exercise we're doing here is a thing called May I See Your Photo. So the latest photo in your camera roll, this is the place to put it. Put it in the photos channel if you want to do it. I'm going to go back here, and we're actually going to go very elsewhere because I want to go pee. I'm like 2 hours late for a fucking break. She was a rescue from Mexico. She was a working girl north of England way. Now living in California. Southern CA, and if you should see her. Okay, I got the wording wrong, but did you see joy in that dog's eyes? I don't know. That's Jesus, dude. I gotta pee. You see any joy in these eyes, dude? Habada. You think I'd even recognize joy if I saw it? You think I even remember what joy smells like? Joy gone, hope gone. I got nothing, dude. All I got is a full bladder and a desire for half a cigarette. I can't believe we've been on here 5 hours. From the first day I got her, she's always looks. That's what beagles do. The soulful, sad eyes. That's their whole game, dude. That's why you feed them. You give them food because they're like, oh my God, you're so sad. Maybe you would like something to eat. Here's something to eat. Ew, is this the one I want? It's not. This is not the one I want. It's okay. There's an odd issue with it and it's not bad, but it would be better to do that in the daylight tomorrow. It's dark, it's cold, it's rainy out there. Fucking day. It's fucking 46 degrees out there, and I'm going to go out there in shorts. I have no idea what her situation was in Mexico when she was all by herself and needed to defend herself while on the streets. Dude, I swear to you, that's Bengal's story, and I don't even know if it's true, but I 100% believe what you're telling me right now, dude. The Beagle game is how can I get out of the yard? Well, yeah, but you don't need sad eyes for that. That's for the food. But yeah, their intent is to eat a lot of your food and then get the fuck out that yard. It's who they are. It's what they do. I awarded our family pup the Beagle of the Year award 3 years running, and then we were told that she's not even part Beagle. Shetland Sheepdog and English Setter, and who knows. And I was crushed. She was crushed. I had to take all those awards back. Yeah, a street dog could be the best dog, also not, yeah. 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 Talking to me. Talking to me. I don't see nobody else talking to me. Huh? How many times am I doing that? I'm doing that? Maybe not. Let's do that. Never mind. I'll knock it over again. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta pee. I gotta smoke. I'll come back and we'll do more dabs. Jesus Christ. Look at this shit. This dude's about to roll a joint. And he's using this size paper, which he doesn't normally do, but we had a problem with the fucking gum line on the big papers. Nice road sicky. Snoopy doesn't look beagle enough. Some dogs, aka humans. Wait, very true, they can get a lot farther than you would think. What are we doing? Some dogs, aka humans, happy to find a good home with limited abuse. Others only think they are better than abuse. Okay. What use for a tip? Raw tips. Raw tips. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Just a raw tip. The unscored, you know. You know. I'm not looking for a filter. I just want to keep the tobacco out of my mouth, generally speaking. And tips do a very good job of that. And I'm not throwing away tobacco. You know what I mean? Because no tip equals roach, even if it's tobacco. And this shit ain't cheap. I'm down to my last pound. I'm about to order some of that. Okay, what do we have? This. Hit the toilet.
Length of
Hit the play button. I'm disappearing. Go nowhere. I'll be back very shortly. Cheers.
Wider.
Enjoy this joint rolling
deeper, I guess.
from our first 1080p stream ever. Cheers. Unperforated tips go with these papers better because they're shorter. These tips are shorter as well, so we're able to fit. You know, and there you go, more tip top, and still get it closed somehow. Don't ask me how. And we had about a 15.5-minute duration out of it on the last one. But I was also kind of pounding it down too, so we'll see what happens. All right, we have 2 tips. I like that one better. I like the second one better. I think I learned from my mistakes on the first one, innit? Right. Wider, deeper, unperforateder. Well, the perfs are cool because they just, you know, it just makes things easier most of the time. Every now and again. It's a tricky little bitch. But, okay. Hear ye, hear ye. Couple papers. Now we grind away. We're gonna need some weed, dude. Lid. Would you like a lid of weed, please? Ow. Hand stuck in jar. Ow. Dislocated thumb. Ow. Ow. Okay. Wow, that's a great view of the weed, isn't it? There we go. You got something to look at. And I will load that up there. That I can do up there. The actual roll I could never do up there. It's too far away. It's too far away. It's great. I'm gonna start smoking while you roll some more. Smoke more when you are done. Health. Load them up. I think we can get it done in 3 grinders full for the 2 joints. Maybe I missed what strain of weed that is. This is called Jack Frost. And it was marked in indica, but I really haven't looked it up. So I don't. They had another one that was marked sativa. Oh, the juicy fruit. And it's like 55% sativa and 45 indica. And man, it just feels like a fucking indica to me. Wait, more. At least this right there. I like to have a band in the middle. You leave the middle open and you leave the outside row open. And then shit moves around in there, right? And hopefully, and then you always lift it and shift it and spin it a little more. Something stuck. It's getting stuckier. What's going on here? Who's the little offender here? There's some weed on the outside of this mofo, dude. It gets jammed up. When it gets on the outside rim here, that's when it gets jammed up. Or when it's on the inside rim of the lid, but that's not really happening here. All right. We'll be able to deal with this grind at least. And then I'll deal with that later. Oh my God, we're getting the buttons built. Who would have thought? All right, there's one. I think 3 ought to do it, because we use like 1.5 for the last joint, which is what we use for joints. So like 3 for 2 should do it. I used to get it all in one, but I was packing it too full and then it would get jammed up with that very thing. Alcohol wipes it up. Yeah, it does. I like to just scrape the outside with a little spatula and just find the offensive bits and grab it.
Grab it and go, mister. Yeah. That's what I like to do. Sometimes when I'm scraping the edge of the grinder, I know what it's like to be a divine being. I feel all powerful. I'm like, hey, little sticky bud there. You can't stay there, can you there?
Wow. The merging of 2 characters. Hey, what just happened? Did you... I can't tell if it was track 12 or if I dropped a little budlet on the tray. I thought I heard a... We need more weed. We're gonna need more weed. We have to have more weed. We've got to have more weed in it. Let's check this one out. Big buds, not a good idea. Not in this state. It's not a good idea anywhere, but they do it here, I guess is the point. But you just check in between, see what the fuck's going on. I like to get rid of the leaf, whether there's mold there or not, but if there's mold, you just take the whole thing and throw it away. And hope for the best. But you're probably going to end up with some sort of horrible fungal infection. And some Bedibles. The characters merge because they all are really...
Archie out of nowhere there. Yeah, but I spent some time in Queens. I used to live on the Lower East Side as well. When I was in Cambridge, I spent a lot of time near Buckingham and Saldwich and Mercantile and Seabowitz. And CVS, no. See what I did there? You wasn't expecting that, was you? Neither was I. I was just as shocked as you were. I don't want this leaf. I don't like leaves. We don't need leaves around here.
All right, we're done. Are we done? No. We're done. Ew, look, it's in the place it shouldn't be. Fuck me in the guavin puss. You come with me, sunshine. You can go there. Okay. Buckingham. We have a place in Ohio. Like if you drove to Bowling Green from Dayton, you would see signs for Effingham. Actually, no, I think it was on the way to Columbus, actually, but Effingham. E-F-F-I-N-G-H-A-M. E-F-F-F-F-F-F-F-F. But Effingham, I figure Somebody Jewish named that town because they were like, effing ham, I want it so bad and I'm kosher. You know what I mean? And it's like, name the whole town that? I talk to weed too, yeah. What do you mean? I don't talk to weed.
Come here, get on the plate, mister.
But you know what I'm saying? Effing ham. There's also a Gotham bacon and a, what is it? Fukin pork loin in Ohio. Okay, I've closed it, but we need it. Fukin pork loin. Fukin loin. That's what it should be. Fukin loin. Fukin loinin.
Are you fucking loining to me? It's just very mysterious that all these things can happen in the space of hours, and yet we never see him. We never see Sasquatch. We never see him do it. He does all these things, all these crimes. He's a criminal. He's a fucking criminal. And he does all these crimes, and we don't see him. We don't see him. It's amazing how all these crimes can happen in the space of hours, and we don't see him. The Sasquatch is responsible for most of the human trafficking that goes on in America's forest. I bet you don't know that a lot of people, they go missing in the forest. It's Sasquatch, isn't it? Him. He does what he wants and he gets what he wants and he says so. He does.
Mr. Jag, hold on. How did this happen? What the fuck? Here we go. You don't even see the replay. Dude's rolling a joint. Hold on.
Well, fooch me and the
Hang on. We're going to do a dab for you, and I'm really sorry I missed you. Hold on. What have we done? We've gone to Discord, and it's gone.
Small hamlet.
No, here. Go here. He's rolling a joint, for fuck's sake.
Why have I put the jar off?
Why am I here? Oh, I've been here.
Dude.
What
I'll
happened?
get better. This is such
My
a
God,
huge
sorry.
canvas to work with, man.
Hello, and welcome back to
Real estate.
2.0 volume.
You missed the whole joint rolling. What the fuck? Depends on the product. Hey, we've got action here. Pusler, yo. Did Pusler talk? Has Pusler talked? No. I saw he was here. Welcome, Mr. Jag, and thank you for the raid. Listen, hold on. I'm not even here. What happened? Hold on. Let's do that. Okay.
Simple matter.
I'm very confused. Let's go here, and let's go there, and let's go here. I want that there. And then I'm going to move this thing back while I'm thinking of it just a little bit because there we go. That'll work. And very good. Welcome back. You can show us the... Yeah, I rewound it a little bit, Bunny. We can spin the wheel for you. But we're going to end up probably doing this because everything's kind of packed away right now, and I'm sorry. PGR, I hate PGR weed. Gross. GMO weed. Viking spin. We'll go back and spin it. I stopped smoking 2 months ago. Wow. Tolerance break? It's a long one. I'm going to pass out on the bed. If there is a stream tomorrow night, I shall be there. We are planning one for sure. Hope to see you then. Big Mac, everybody. Just wanted to better myself than cigs. Oh, you stopped smoking cigarettes. Good for you. Okay, that's cool. I didn't. I don't think I ever will, dude. This is good. Appreciate it. It says Viking. Is corned beef hash made out of ham? Wow.
Sounds great, Greg.
Is it? I don't know. Check the ingredients. It depends on the product. To save your money, you're gonna get pork. Why is pork so cheap? Why is pork the cheap white meat? Newsflash, all the weed is GMO. Thank you. Unless you know your own, even then. I'm gonna cross these 2 strains. Guess what? I just manipulated the genome of this organism. Crossbreeding is GMO. There's GMO and then there's GMO, I guess, but corps are about controlling genetics. Yeah, but guess what, dude? People are about seed banks. We've got them beat in that realm, at least for 50 years. We're cool there. Okay, let's go back. I feel bad. Let's, hold on. I have to get that. Menu, why, where, hold on. What the fuck do I do here? You know, they updated StreamerBot, and I'm just fucking lost in here now, man. Not there. Here. Here. And in 3, 2. The Wheel of Health. Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Jag with the raid, thank you again. Now let's spin the Wheel of Health for Mr. Jag. Let me make sure I'm following Mr. Jag. I am. Good, good. Everybody follow Mr. Jag. Thank you again for the raid. I did show the screenshot, and I also said photo in your camera roll. Last photo that you took. Do you remember that? Realistic versus Grower. Jen is everything. I used to date a girl named Genetic. Incredible Hulk. I remember that. Okay, we will in fact do Katana. I need to hydrate before we do that. Viking the Spire. What? I fell asleep. You missed all the good stuff. Mr. Fritz, thank you for the follow. We have a glob in our sloppy little bucket. I gotta clean this fucking bucket. Mr. Fritz, hello. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. Bedibles 2.0 volume 173. Hey! Oh my God. Isn't that nice though, up until then? Okay, very good. Volume 173. When do we get to, so 52, 52, 104, 156, 208 will be 4 years worth of solid Bedibles this round. You come from the Mr. Jag raid. Well, very good. We're gonna do a dab. We spun the wheel, and the Incredible Hulk came up, but we don't have that available right now. So we're gonna do this Katana. You want to see this? So this thing, it comes in a little ice cream case, like container, and then you open it up, and it's got, you know, your usual gram container, but also in this container, also there is a spoon in this lid. See that little thumb hole? There's a spoon in here, dude. It's a wooden spoon. I don't recommend it. But then there's this, and this is a little ice pack. So you stick this thing in the fridge or the freezer and keep it cold, and then you have time to work with it while it's perfectly surrounded by this little ice pack here. Fucking crazy, dude. Talk about corporate weed. Wood, ochre balsa, sure. You know, there's only one way to test that, Emagaz, and I stuck the wooden spoon up my ass a couple of hours ago. Only like 6 more to go till I get the results. Hardwood. I bet it's the worst thing you could use. Well, I trust it. Thank you. I bet it's the worst tool you could use for handling concentrate. It would just, oh. How do you clean it? I like me a nice spatula. You know what I mean? How would you clean a little wooden spoon? When I say spoon, it's not really like spooned like a spoon. It's just in the shape of a spoon and it's completely flat. It's the kind, when you were a kid, you would eat ice cream out of these little containers at school. And that little wooden spoon would like lower your IQ instantly by like 20 points. I love oak dildos sent all the way. They're so easy to clean and care for. Guantissimo. I mean, oak is nice. Keep that finished. What about redwood, though? Wouldn't redwood be nice? Redwood cut out in the nice shape of a nice
Erection.
Oh, come on. What is this? This streaming after dark in here? What's going on in my head? Did something happen to my head? I felt something on my head. Did you see something? Is there a bat? Are there bats in here? Jesus Christ. Redwood Os Prim. Okay. Well, that one I'm going to need more information on. Redwood is a prim and proper, primping, primordial, primacological. Going in for my primacological exam. Hold on, one more beverage. I don't know prim. I'm unk. I don't know prim. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's in a really good spot for a dab. So it's all back here. Oh, we've lost it. This'll work. We had to make a couple of adjustments here. Let's do a dab.
We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Copy. Are we there? We're there. Here we go. Cheers. Big dab number 6. I think it's number 7, but whatever. Here we go. That'll work. I thought you were making that sound with your mouth. Material science is a hell of a drug. Wrong wood, wrong metal, wrong plastic. Mama. Holy shit. All right. What are you saying? All the materials are wrong and we have to pull it all out and build it again? Corv Daddy puffing away! I still have a lump on my head where I fell like a month ago. Don't you think it was more like a week ago? Honestly? Corv Corb Daddy says, hey man, long time no see. Well, hello again. Because I'm reading backward again. I shouldn't do this. Hey man, long time no see. I remember you from a few years ago. You remember the Ultimate Taco channel back in the day. And hey, Stoney, yeah! It's at least 2 weeks, but you don't know. That's concerning. Okay, let me get
rid of that. I think we're gonna. I still slow my shit in tinfoil and save. Wait. Two things. I think there's at least one typo in there, and also I have no idea what that means. But also, third thing, I don't really want to know. Hey man, if you've got the freezer space, you store your shit. Is that so you can be brought back after they find a cure for whatever killed you? I think you have to store your whole body, dude. I don't think you can just leave feces in the freezer. I like to plan. Well, it's like I was going to go to the doctor, and the doctor was like, hey, we need a urine sample. And I'm like, okay, but like, from what year? You know what I mean? Because I'm not bringing in the 87 urine if they'll take, 99. How many hits on 1 gram? No idea, dude. No idea. I don't live life that way. I don't count those things. I mean, you have to count. We have to start a new gram, and then you can't even do it. I don't know, dude. You think? I think. I like to plan. You think? I think. Man, I'm about to take a rip, man. Wish me luck. Good luck, Corb Daddy. Taking the rip. What are you smoking, Corb Daddy? Holy schlitz, that was a hell of a dab. Well, I didn't get a very good dab the first time around, so I went back in, and that on its own, that second one would have been good. But it had the benefit of the first one. Counting, what the fuck are we, central bankers? Come on! This ain't the 50s! We do count the number of dabs that we do. And one night I know we did 52, and I think there was a night that we did more. I also think 67 might have been a number, but I'm quite sure about the 52. That's a lot of dabs in one night. Some of that was shatter, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't... Like, I just got rid of some shatter because I did some last night, and it overpowered me, dude. A boutique triple hitter with a Moito Kiwi Z and Lime Slush at the same time. Wait, so is it concentrate then? It's Lime Slush. That's a concentrate, maybe? Like a diamond and sauce kind of thing? Something like that. And a boutique triple hitter. It's a Benjamin? It's a Benjamin.
Benjamin P. Parker here at your service. Just a couple of inhales for me, and I'll have you coughing on the floor and laughing even more. Come on in and try out Benjamin P. Perlacker.
I already forgot the last name. I had to go with Perlacker.
The fuck is that?
I don't do that hardcore weed. I do as God intended. Oh, so you sacrifice sheep? Just curious what all goes with that. What actually passage of that great book is about God intending you to smoke weed? I'm just kidding. I was saying before. Come on now.
Sounds great, Greg.
Well, okay, but is it indoor weed? Because then that's maybe not how God intended it. God smoked weed. That's why we have ganja guads. Oh my God. Welcome everyone who's new. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0 Volume 173. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 173. Hey! So, GMO everything. That's what God intended. Okay. And why are you telling me this, Emma Gaz, with all due respect? Well, what do you want me to do about it? Also, do you think I don't fucking know what you're saying? We don't typically talk about this stuff, politics, any of that. We come here to get away from that. You know what I mean? And as far as God smoking weed, that's why we have ganja gods. Just expressing my ideas, is that okay? Yeah, but I mean... Again, I like that you dislike everything, but sometimes it's a little too much. Yeah, I am. It's my stream. Yeah, of course I am. Yes. Right. Yes. But nobody was talking about corporate or GMO, and that's like the fourth time you've said it. So, I mean, it's like, just maybe ease up. And getting back to the religion thing, in this country, as I said before, we have a thing called freedom of religion. I choose to exercise that by living a life of freedom from religion. And I'm very much hoping that you can pursue your religious pursuits and I can do mine, and we can do it side by side by never talking about religion again. Just saying. Cheers. 1:32 in the Eastern time zone. It's now 10:20. It's the 20th of the month. I literally have 20 days I have to get a new license. I am here being free, though, talking. Yeah, you are. Absolutely. I see that. But, like, nobody was talking about corporate GMO programs, except you. That's all I'm trying to point out. I'll just say it again. And you brought it up like 3 times now. And like, I'm not going to do anything about it. I can't fix it for you. So it's like, there's no reason to tell me that. See all the fun we've had? Tonight has been a ripper of a stream, yo. I've enjoyed this. All week has been really, really good. All the streams have been pretty good since we reassembled the studio, and we have had no technical difficulties at all. 5 hours and 32 minutes and 20 seconds of sterling broadcast joy. That's so great. Pumping out 4,100 kilobits a second. That's good too. How are we doing over here? We haven't been over here in quite some time. Let's have a squiz at that. That's how we do. Very, very good. What's going on over here? Everything went blank. That's the one thing I don't like about, is it the taskbar? There's something on the taskbar that if you just mouse over, like it, I don't know. There's 2 things that happen though. The monitors all go blank, or like a news thing comes up over top of whatever you were actually trying to do. And I hate both those things. I wish I could turn them. I don't even know what they are. I can't even tell you. So I've got that Perplexity. Perplexity has a thing, I think they still have it. If you sign up for a year and pay with PayPal, you get the year for free. It's like $200. And so I did that, and I'll probably cancel it before it costs me $200 again. But I was having this problem with Discord right here on this computer. And Discord would pop up on this window right here, this one I'm looking at. And all I could see was, so if this is the window, all I could see was the bottom of it. There. And the title bar is where the minimize, maximize, and close buttons are, right? But I can't get to that because, and normally, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors effectively. Normally, if that happens, the top of the window shows up in another monitor, right? No. And I just couldn't gain control of it. I could force close it or on the taskbar get rid of it, but mate, it was killing me. So I didn't even know how to word it. I didn't know how to do anything. And I got on Perplexity. I hit the little mic. I said, hey, I have a program window that is half off. This whole convoluted, it was like this long on the screen, you know. And it came back and just showed me 3 steps to do it. I'm done. I wouldn't even known what to say to Google. And Google wouldn't have helped me that quick. And I do like that. But that's about the best thing I've done with AI. That's it. Oh, I did use AI to decide my next 3 tattoos and name my new child. His name is Ensruan. He's a good kid. Bunny don't use it for nothing. It can do some interesting stuff, but it also can't quite take over the world yet. Google exec quits because he said AI wanted to eat its own tail. Fix or repair things, yeah. It's just like, let's say you go to Google and you're like, how do you fix the carburetor on a 2008 Toyota, if they have carburetors? And like you get a video, you get a YouTube video, right? But it's like a 30-minute video and it starts you at the 12-minute mark and you're like, oh my God, I gotta sit here and watch this. You can just go to your AI and say, just go summarize the high points of this video for me. And in 6 seconds, here's the steps written down, which is kind of how we used to do it. You might look in a book where it's at step 1, do this. And I know YouTube is cool. I'm not putting YouTube down because it shows you. And that's the thing that I like had trouble with books with. You know what I mean? It's like I can't visualize what they're telling me to do. And so it makes it really hard for me to just get it out of just words in a book. Like diagrams would help, I suppose, whatever. But like a YouTube video, like you see where the screw is, you see the guy take it out, you see when he puts it back in, what the right side up is, and all those things, those all make a difference sometimes. And so it has its uses and its advantages, but also just like give me 3 steps, mister, and let me get this done. I mean, I learned by book too, but there are some things that are just harder. That's where the videos come in. But I like the written words, and that's what I had was like 3 steps written down, and then I did the thing. Like every tool, AI has pros and cons. That is correct. But either way, it's just, it seems like the YouTube videos take longer. And I'm not like, look here, we've been on for 5 hours, 37 minutes. I'm not like a short form guy, but I also don't want to sit through, hey, my name's Jasper. Thanks for finding the channel. Hey, if you could real quick, give me a like and a follow. We do these. Sponsored by. Fuck. What do I do to fix this fucking thing? That's what I want to know. Just real fast. Let's go. Let's go. It's so foreboding. Pretty sure you missed. Yeah, at least one, dude. At least one. Ask your doctor if Flamiflor is right for you. Jeez. I've been taking silica gel for over 2 weeks, and now I don't poop anymore. I just want to know how to fix my Toyota, mister. That voice needs like a Chevy. Something, you know, that used to be built in the U.S. I say thinkin' joke, cause oo don't. I say thinkin' joke, cause oo don't. I like to think in joke. Sometimes I think in picture. Very, very good on a Sunday night turn Monday. Ford built Mexico tough. NAFTA, I'm glad we have you. That's when this town shut down. Shipped all them jobs overseas to them would-be immigrants, but now they just stay home and take our jobs. Marka! Very, very good. We can maybe do another dab here. Oh, let's check the Discord real quick and see if anyone's put anything in there. Oh, there's something from Bradstar. Bradstar, are you still here? Bradstar? Bradstar, you be here? Calling all Bradstars, calling all Bradstars. Bradstar Bradford, come to the front desk, please. Maybe he's not. Well, here we go. Let's go over here and just check this out. That's a nice looking Boyga. That looks like Swiss to me, but I don't know. It's melted, so that's why there's no holes, but I could be wrong. What kind of cheese is that? Ew, it's getting in my, the bacon's getting in my hair, dude. Bacon's, ew, look, it's on my chair, dude. Bacon on my chair. Look at the juice. Au jus. Bacon Boyga. Oh, boy, I thought you were saying like bourgeois, and you're saying Boyga. Oh man, this is mean. It's got, what is this fucking thing up top here, though? Usually a toothpick with the little cellophane on it, right? But this, what is that? It looks like a fucking shoelace going through the Boyga. Airport bad audio when you are trying to meet a Sheboygan candy. I mean, it could be. I mean, that's a good looking burger. I'll give him that. Are we all the way in? Yeah, we were. What else has he got? Oh, he's doing shots of Tabasco, dude. Tabasco.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
I don't know what that is. Nice inside joke for Home Alone. All right. By any chance, do you mean from Home Alone? A film called Home Alone? I've never seen that, so it's super inside. Never seen that film. And I've never seen A Christmas Story. And no, I don't want to see either of it. Let's go here. Okay. We have to check Nay's ass sometime soon. We haven't looked inside Nay's ass in a long time. No, I am a movie guy, I just haven't seen that movie. I like old movies, and I'm not really, yeah, you're right. I'm not a movie guy. I used to like baseball too. Who's got time? You stream 6 or 8 hours a day. Who's got time for movies and baseball? Though we will be calling the World Series here as if it was our radio broadcast. All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Get back to our main zone. Ebbet, are you still here? Ebbet Otter. Ebbet. Ebbet, can you hear me? Juice 'em up for baseball. Man, you got something for everything, don't you? You should come watch the games with us, the World Series, dude. That'd be a hoot. Wait. I should probably ask you, is this what you're like on a date? What are you going to order? You watch the Indians growing up? Worse. You're worse on a date. It's like, what do you want to order, sweetie? And she's like, well, I was thinking about maybe the spaghetti and meatballs. Wow. You know the downtown is known for its metals particles in the water, and you're going to have pasta soaked in metal water. You're going to get heavy metal poisoning. And you can make meatballs at home anytime. Okay, well, I think I'll get the salmon. Yeah, okay. Lake farmed salmon. Corporate fish death. Do you know how many worms are in that fucking thing? Have you ate food in Cleveland? I mean, yeah, it's been 25 years, but yeah, I have. And then she's like, okay, I'll just get the soup. And you're like, the water again? And she's like, well, I'll get the steak. And what kind? The T-bone. Oh my God, the T-bone. That's from a GMO cow. It's sick. And that's why it's swollen up and the steak's so big. You got to get the Kobe filet if you're going to get anything. But that's like the most expensive thing on here. I know. I figured you'd end up ordering the most expensive thing on the menu, and here we are. Is that how that goes? Where do you show your last picture? In the Discord, in the photos section, Chad Lamar. The water is still on fire. Ooh, but the walleye market price is healthy. You know, walleye is one of my favorite fish, and I was up near Lake Erie. We were on an island, Mackinac Island, maybe. Is that real? Is that real? Because that was 35 years ago. What I'm talking about, I don't really remember. Paying for that bone. Well, yeah, but you're paying for the meat too. You get meat with the bone. So let's say they just cut those little steaks out of there and charge you $2 more to not have the bone in there. That's what ended up happening. I like that little date scenario. That's fun. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, you do want bone in. That's a very good point. That does make it a more delicious steak. Do you know what, Emigaz? I was married for 12 years, and we would go to the holidays to my ex-wife's grandmother's house. And one of the earliest times I went there, like the 5th time I went there, she was serving bone marrow soup. Have you ever? Little balls of bone marrow in the fucking soup. One of the best things I ever ate. I like matzo balls maybe a little better. L'chaim. Dude, it's fucking bone marrow from the fucking bones. I shit you not. Deboning fee, Karen Savage. It was one of the best things I ever had in my life. I'm not a big soup guy. But dude, that meat just fell apart. That marrow. So yeah, bone in. There's something coming out of the bone that like helps with your flavor. So yeah, I'm cool with paying for that bone. What do you think now, Karen Savage? And I'm not talking about bone marrow soup. I'm not saying you have to eat something gross. But having that bone on there when they cook it, do you think it's a little better idea even though you pay for it? I love matzo ball soup too. I haven't had it in a while. I've got matzo balls right now. Not the things in the soup. The condition. Yeah, definitely. Bone flavor, that's what she said. Come on.
Taste the bone flavor. Skittles.
Well, what is beef tallow? That's like what all the fast food places cook their fries in. Beef tallow, that's an ingredient. Is that bone something? I feel like that's bony. I feel like it's boninian in some respect that I don't really know. A bonominium.
Erection.
Tallow is fat? Well, fuck. There goes my theory. I tried. I was close. It could have happened that way. But alas, it didn't. Oh, I have to make coffee tonight, too. We have new coffee. I'm very excited about the new coffee. I make my own tallow, you piece of shit. I've got to find that. Because we're sitting here, like, I'm thinking of McDonald's because I know they use it. And now you did POS. And at McDonald's, if you walked in, and this was before it was all kiosks, but when they had like 3 or 4 registers there, and only one was open. If you looked at any of the other registers, at some point it made a funny message where instead of it looking like it's saying point of sales, the POS, you feel like it's calling you a piece of shit. And I have a photo of it. I don't know how to find that. Wait, what if I just search POS? Would it come up? Do you think it would? Wait, Chad, did you put a photo in? What am I doing, dude? I'm so not doing this right.
Yo, 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 happy Bedibles. Speaking of beef, check out my meat on the Discord.
Baron with the meat on the Discord. Wow, that's not... You did. Okay, we will get to that in just a moment. I'm going to search... What is it? Oh yeah, POS. Let me see if I can find this. "19 pictures fit the POS profile." I'm sorry, what? Oh no, I got rid of the whole thing. Hold on. Yeah, that didn't do it. Okay, I tried. We're done. Okay, Chad has put something into the Discord and somebody just... Wait, Chad asked about the Discord. Now, I went to a local butcher and I bought tallow. Give me some of your finest tallow. And then I render it down. These better than us people make fun of us. But meanwhile, I will at least try to make my own shit. Wait, who's making fun of you because of tallow? Who knows that you are rendering tallow down? Who even knows that? Other than us right now. Do you like have a sign outside your house that says like, hey, we're do not disturb, we're rendering tallow in here again? And there's 5 of us, and 2 of us are large fellows. Okay, well, so who makes fun of tallow renderers? It's not hard. I didn't say it was hard. I'm asking who makes fun of tallow renderers. I don't want to know how to do it. I'm not making my own tallow. I've never bought tallow. I live kind of a tallow-free life, but I have nothing against you doing it. And I'm sure it's not hard. Once you get the hang of it. If I did it, I would only like half render it or render it useless. The people that make seed oils? Who the fuck makes seed oils? How do we know who's making what oils? Is there really oil maker wars going on right now? What's a towel renter? What is? AKA, wait, giant corporations are making fun of you because you're making your own tallow.
Some hash oil?
Can I get some hash? I would like some hash oil. Dude, okay. Let's say you're right and the giant corporations are making fun of tallow makers. What the hell am I supposed to do about it? We're getting back into a why are you telling me this? I thought you just enjoyed your tallow, dude, but you have like this whole vendetta against oil making corporations. Be more dumb? Who, me? That would be tough. What do you mean, what is a towel renter? Oh, do you mean tallow? Tallow Wars. We'll be back to Tallow Wars after this brief commercial message. Ernest and Julio Tallow. Okay, well now I kind of am making fun of tallow, and I'm not even a corporation. Okay, I heard that wrong. I trust corporate hell and make fun of people that make things.
Sounds great, Greg.
You sound like the kind of guy who's got some time on his hands, buddy. These people don't make shit. Well, one thing corporations do make is a spell checker, my man. And I see you reject that corporate offering as well. And that's cool, but it makes your shit really hard to read. Okay, this is probably our 4th round on corporations, and everyone knows that we quit talking about corporations at 1:58 a.m. every Monday a.m. And would you look at the time? Oh, we're past due. It's 1:59. What do you make besides a joke? Nah, dude, you don't make anything but a joke. And what's your fucking point? Let's say you're right. So? Okay. It's right in the stream description. Stand-up comedy. These people are the joke. You know, Emma guys, maybe these people, whoever these people are, and I don't know who they are, and again, I don't care. Maybe they're the joke in your stream. But since I don't even know who they are, I don't think they're the joke here. I provide nothing but a joke. Okay, well, from one joker to another, just make sure they're actually funny. I help nothing. Wait, let me get this straight. You are providing all the jokes and I'm ruining it for you? This is rich. He's just like you, Andrew. He doesn't like things. Yeah, well, that's okay. I like this stream. That's one thing I do like. I don't like his tone right now. I'll tell you that. I mean, here's the thing, Emagaz. If you have like a legitimate critique, if you could just write it up and then take that written paper and roll it up real tight and like just cram it right up your ass, that suggestion will be fully considered by your colon. Sounding alarm. The emus have escaped the electric fence lines.
Good for you, bud.
Thanks, buddy. I'm just taking all this in as tallow in cheek. Fuck. Well, wait, Bunny, before you say that, I mean, I might have made fun of him a little bit, but I don't give a fuck. How many times are you going to bring up the government and corporation and all the wrong parts? Like, what the fuck is this guy even talking about, dude? Like, seriously. Good old time my ass. Well, you know what? Do you know what I do, Emagaz? When there's something I don't like, I turn the channel. I quit watching it. I just go. You know? Do you ever do that? Yes? Okay. Well, why don't you show us your special skill? Now I'm gonna fucking make fun of you. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, dude? Your material is half rate. It all leads back to corp. You can't spell for shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And goodbye. Goodbye. Fuck off. I don't know who he came in with, but he can go right back out with them. 73 messages from this fucking schmuck. You're so funny. So funny. You're so funny. So funny. You're so funny. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I was like, I knew what he was saying from the get-go, that I'm the problem here, and I was just, it was like lifeboats. Because I couldn't believe it. I don't give a fuck what it is, dude. It's his fucking GMO weed from his GMO corp. He can shove it up his GMO ass, dude. Whoa. He did seem okay for a while. I thought we had a new friend, and it was going, and I did like him. You know what? I think me saying that he hating everything is endearing to me. I think, you know, when you have like an annoying cousin and they say something funny and you're like, wow, that was really funny. And then they're like, oh yeah, well, how about this one? Oh yeah, you like that? How about this one? And it just gets horrible. That might be what happened. I don't know. I don't blame alcohol. Alcohol did what alcohol does, dude. He's the one who chose to get drunk and be an a-hole. That's on him. I blame him completely. Alcohol didn't make him tight. None of that. That's bullshit. He's just fucking a-hole, dude. Whatever, and it's fine. But we don't have to assess blame or take it away from that a-hole. I'm funny? Funny how? Saparillas, dude. God damn, he was a handful, dude. Did Chad Lamar? Quite possibly. I'm like, I don't even know what to do next. This guy threw me for a loop a little bit. All right, let's go to the Discord and see what's what. Oh my God, everybody with the food at this hour. Except Chad Lamar. I like this one. Discord. Chad. Wait, what was that guy's name? Hold on. Before we do this, Chad Lamar. What's that guy's name? All right, Miss Kitty's here. Nobody else new joined? Good. Okay. I just want to make sure that a-hole wasn't in the dick order. If he was, I want to block him. Okay, Chad Lamar. Is that Mount St. Helen? Chad Lamar, what can you tell us about this photo that you've taken? Hold on. I believe the street sign says mountain something, but the rest of the sign is obscured by Mount Shasta. I don't know. I guess Mount Shasta definitely gets snow. I don't know. Chad Lamar, what can you tell us about this photo? Photo. You're funny? You think you're funny? That was in Washington the other day. Dude, I didn't see any palm trees. And I don't know what. I think it's Mount St. Helen. Isn't Mount St. Helen visible from Seattle? That's a big ass mountain you got there, dude. You should look up Mount St. Helen and see if that is. Well, dude, I mean, if that was near where you stayed, but like, dude, that thing could be 100 miles away. Or Rainier. Could be. I think so. Rainier than what? Rainier, actually, right? Nice picture, though. Nice picture. And that's recent? It's the most yeah, I see fall colors coming in. And that's the most recent picture in your camera roll. Trying to see what else we can see here. Where's my mouse? There it is. Zoom in. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is Mount St. Helen. You can see the burn scars through here when it last erupted. And you can see the ventricular ischemae right through the squamata. 2 days ago. Nice one, dude. This is a really good picture. Oh, I can't go that way. I can only go up and down. Is this vertical? I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, that's officially the first time I have seen Mount St. Helens? Yeah, God, I thought you typed an A at the end of that. I thought your S was an A, dude. I cannot see that. Yeah. Mount St. Helens. That thing erupted when I was a kid. What year was that? It was either the late 70s or the early 80s. And flights all over the country just stopped. Everything was just covered in ash, dude. The sky was full of ash. 1980, okay. You're looking at some shit, aren't you? 83-ish? Okay, I'll accept that too. Well, Chad Lamar, are you looking this up? Dorgard, hello. I think Chad's actually on the wiki page for Mount St. Helens. Okay, well, very nice. Chad Lamar with a lovely photo of Mount St. Helens. No, you know the year? Okay. 80 seems right. 83 doesn't seem that far off. I could buy that too, but it's 80. We'll go with that. Look it up to be sure, Chad. And there you go. Chad Lamar, everybody. Chad Lamar with the mountain. Baron. Baron, can you hear me? Baron has a photo. We're going to look at it. Holy shit. That looks really good. I see meat. I see meat on really sharp fucking metal skewer blades. You would not eat. God damn, what kind of meat is that? That looks really good. I don't know if I like the thing in the center. This thing. I don't know if I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know.
I can hear you.
Yes. So we're looking at your meat. What can you tell us about your meat, Baron? Baron here to tell us about his meat. Damn, dude, that looks real. Is it like, see, I feel like it could be lamb. I feel like it could be pork. I feel like it could be beef. I can't recognize this meat because it's mostly cooked. Oh my God, that looks so good. I would eat the fuck out of those things. Baron with the kebabbin. 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 Kebab. Kebab. Well, we're awaiting Baron's report. Oh.
It's Persian kebab. It's filet chunks and ground beef.
Holy shit. Filet chunks and ground beef. Okay. But from what animal? Beef. It's cow. It's cow. He ran out of cabin sticks, so he used the tongue depressor. Dude, if you ever try to depress somebody's tongue with those swords, holy shit. Cut their fucking tongue out. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Dude, that looks really good. And it's Persian kebab, filet chunks, and ground beef. Shit, dude. I like the chunks. I don't know. I eat a lot of ground beef. I just had...
Cooked over coals. It was delicious. A friend's dad made it for us.
Yum. I'm on my 5th day of burgers. I'm gonna eat burgers again tomorrow before the stream, and then I'm out of burgers. I mean, I could get more Tuesday, but I also could eat something else for a minute. I had to reset, and I feel so much better. And it really makes me just want to eat burgers, dude. The stuff I'm ordering in, like, it's just so easy. It's like 5 minutes of effort, and it takes 20 minutes of actual time to make burgers. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't, and I feel good. Burgers can be good every day. I know. It's day 6 tomorrow, and I'm totally thinking about extending that. And the stuff I order in isn't that much better, and it's not that good it's all got cheese. It's pizza and cheesesteak. If I get no cheese pizza, I'm just getting bread. If I get no cheese cheesesteak, I'm just getting steak. Ooh, that would be good. Oh yeah, just a bunch of oil and shit, and that's soaked through the fucking bun. Nothing but beef. Oh, but you could have like all the vegetables on there, all grilled and oily, and I'm gonna think about that. Hold the cheese on one. But the other thing is, when I get the pizza, I eat it for 3 days. When I get cheesesteaks, I eat it for 3 days. So 1 day hot, and then 2 days cold. And I like it cold, but I like a hot dinner as well. It's kind of good for my throat. It gives you some humidity and whatnot. You know what I mean? To talk with. You know what I mean? But I'll probably do it. I mean, I just don't think I'm making a steak in that toaster oven. You know what I mean? I get really good ground beef, dude. This shit is good. And I eat it, I swear to God, so fucking rare. The middle's warm, but dude, it's not. Do you know how ground beef fuses together when you cook it? Like, this stuff ain't like that yet.
This is the longest my meat's ever been on a screen.
Well, buddy, we are all about getting more screen time for your meats. Meat. And that said, a cheesesteak does sound really good. I'll do the burgers tomorrow, but a cheesesteak does sound really good. How many egg rolls can you eat in a day? Because they're pork egg rolls, they're frozen, you cook them 20 minutes. They're really, really good. But I already ate 2 of them. Can you eat 4? Can you eat 5? Can you do that? Because I would eat 3 tonight and call it a night. That would be it. And that would be like 450 calories, as opposed to like a couple of sandwiches and the egg rolls and waffles and scones and ice cream. Baron with the meat bearing. That looks really good. All right, I have to quit looking at that now. And I'm quite sure everybody else does too. I'm like sitting here like, why am I this ragingly hungry now? And that's going to be why right there. Very good. Let me get, there it is. And there's that. Perfect, baby.
You could always do a French dip or a pastrami too. No need for cheese. The Philly cheesesteak sans the cheese sounds good too.
I mean, it really is intriguing, dude. But, I mean, the thing that makes the Philly cheesesteak what it is the cheese in the steak. And it's not going to be that without the cheese, but it could still be really good. Fuck, I want it now. I want it right now. I'm in a bad way, dude. I'm going to have to fucking call my sponsor because you showed us your meats.
Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about eating a cheeseless cheesesteak right fucking now. Right fucking now. You fucking believe that at 2:30 in the morning? I'll eat that. Talk me down. Talk me down. I remember the movie Jaws. Yeah, big. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah. Look at my scar. What? Yeah. It was okay. No, it wasn't my favorite. Listen, I don't know why you're talking about Jaws, a movie from 1975, when I'm sitting here about to press the order button on a fucking cheeseless cheesesteak. Talk me down, man. Talk me down.
Yeah, I'll hold. How long has your sponsor been an alcoholic? Since tonight, as a matter of fact. He's got to cope somehow.
You said you're taking a dairy sabbatical, right?
Yes, I really am. I really am. And to prove it, I have that little tiny thing of strawberry Haagen-Dazs. It's about this big in the freezer. And subsequently, I purchased a pint of vanilla ice cream, and I'm never going to eat them. Or maybe I will, but it will be all in one night so I don't poison my body. But dude, they've been there for a week. I'm cool. Haven't touched, don't want. I get way less hungry because I've lost like 6 or 8 pounds.
My stomach's shrinking. Thank you, Andrew. I'm a cabaholic.
Cabaholic? Don't add kerosene to the kebab. 6 hours, 17 minutes we've been on for this Bedibles.
This Bedibles here. This hunk of Bedibles here. This Bedibles here. This Bedibles here.
Right. Yes. That's right. Right.
I should go soon. It's 2:19. This is a good time to go. We should. We're good. I think we've done it. By golly, we've done it. I think that's going to be it for
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 173.
That's another Bedibles in the can. 173 of them, man. I've been here for every fucking one of them, dude. Except that one. Except the ones I missed, but we've never skipped numbers. We have missed some Bedibles, and I hate that more than anything. Okay, very good. Thank you all for being here. Much fun tonight. We will do it all again tomorrow night. Yeah, probably around the same time. Maybe we'll try to start a little earlier. I'm going to see how I go tonight because it's already 2:20. It's already
Market looking good tonight. Let's hope for a good week.
Wait,
Boss and all. Also, what was the secret to life?
Oh yeah, I'll be telling you that on the way out. Wait, the market is looking good tonight, is it? Let's have a squiz.
Where is that pesky market?
Huh? I love it, dude. Like, Bitcoin goes from 122 down to like 108, and people are like, oh, we're so dead. This is the end. This is the Reagan-Bush cycle. Or some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? And then 2 days later, it's back up to like, 116. And then, I want a certain other favorite of ours to do something, but it's just... Good night here tonight. Oh, good night here tonight. Thank you. Cheers, Robert. Karen Savage. Abbott. Dr. J. Blazer, his name is Andrew, and he's a Kababalik. Bubala. Baron, have a good one. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow night with even more. So, and thanks for playing May I See Your Photo. That was fun. We'll do that some more. I mean, I'm thinking, like, I don't know what night we'll do that, but, like, by the nature of it, it doesn't matter because, like, a lot of people take a lot of photos every day. May I see your photo? Wait, you have a photo? Can I see your photo? May I see your photo? This is so we don't forget about it. May I see your photo? My site. We need to make a little thing on the screen that says, may I see your photo? Maybe it flashes and goes. And then we need to make like a sound effect that's something like, and now it's time for another edition of May I See Your Photo? With your host, Amstrad Albrecht. One of those wouldn't go astray. I'll fucking find a place to put it. I will fucking find a place to put it. I will fucking find a place to put it if I have to find a fucking place to put it. I'm telling you right now. All right, I'm good. I'm tapped. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. And as always, we will see you in the streams. And it's been really nice talking to you. And you were all better than AI. I'm sorry about the weird guy. He will not be back. Cheers, everyone. We will see you in the streams. Oh, by the way, someone did write in and say, what's the one most important thing that a young person can do for their future selves? And I'll tell you right now, in my experience, the single most important thing that a young person can do for their future selves